안녕. Don't forget to stretch. 안녕.
Hello! My name is Ari-song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident gumiho VTuber. Welcome back, everyone. How are we doing? First things first, I need to let you guys know. I need to collect my dryer load in about 17 minutes, which, by the way, hey Google. Set a timer for 17 minutes. Perfect. In retrospect, I should have set an alarm instead of a timer, but it's the same thing. Who cares? How are you guys doing? It's very rare for me to do a Thursday stream. But as you guys may or may not know, I'm leaving for a trip tomorrow. A very short, like, weekend trip with my friends. But I'm not gonna be here tomorrow night. I'll be out of town. So I'll be back for Saturday's stream, hopefully. If I'm exhausted, I'll have to cancel Saturday's stream, but I don't think that'll happen. I don't think that'll happen. Oh my god, Gacha Addict, thank you for donating the 1,120 channel points to the Notabang stream. Chat, remember to donate your daily points to the community challenge so we can unlock the karaoke stream. Yes. Thank you, Sam, for contributing another 2,000. Yes. Let's get those shiny blue hearts in the chest, shall we? Yeah, how are you all doing? I have been running errands and doing things today. I just found out, so I have like this shipment of Korean skincare incoming to the US, but because of all the, you know, the current shenanigans happening with tariffs, I may end up owing fees because it's not going to clear customs by tomorrow because it shipped later than I expected. So I'm like, damn. Please don't charge me another $100. Thank you very much. I cannot see what those emotes are on in OBS, Sam. Like, they just look like a... How do I put... It's kind of like a white circle, but like the second right half of the circle is divided into like 3 sections, so it looks like it's like turning pages or something. Oh, they're just blue hearts. That makes sense. There's a lot of emojis that still aren't recognized in some emoji-based languages, depending on what website or platform you're using. Unfortunate. Do you know the website I use to tweet to both Twitter and Blue Sky at the same time? Like, I schedule my posts. It doesn't have the light blue heart emoji either, so I'm like, god damn it. I gotta manually tweet out this shit now. Yeah, I know what they're in my channel points, yeah. But yeah, it's fine. I think my account can take the tariffs. Hopefully, probably. I won't be placing another order after this. It sucks because there are some things that I wanted to buy for next month. I mean, they're not gonna come out of my personal baking account. It's gonna be more for like VTubing stuff. But even then, it's gonna hurt because those purchases are expensive. I can't talk about one of them, but the other one, so if you guys don't know, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is coming out, I think, next month? Or is it in October? And as you guys know, I don't have a capture card, so it's not like I can stream Mario Kart. So I was like, okay, let's do Sonic Racing instead, because they have Joker and Miku, and I can just use those instead of the Sonic characters, because like, who gives a shit about Sonic, am I right? But the game costs $70 retail price. And now I'm like, do I want to wait for a sale? But then I might miss out on the hype. Because a lot of people will be streaming the game at the beginning of launch week. So decisions. But I really want to grab the game. It looks so fun. And I honestly, I have Super Smash Bros. On my Switch, but I don't have Mario Kart. I just want a racing game that I can play on the regular. So I think this will be fun. I'm not a hype chaser, to be honest. It's exhausting and all these changes. I mean, it's not necessarily like a hype chaser. As a streamer, I have to like take advantage of like when people are gonna be tuning into a game most often. Like, will there still be interest in streams of the game after hype winds down? So this is something that I have to consider as a streamer versus you guys as just regular consumers. If I were not streaming this game, I would wait until a discount. But I want to stream it at least once or twice. Yeah, it's the trade-offs of making content. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Honestly, like after stream, I don't know how long stream's gonna go for tonight. As you guys know, I'm planning to do big Honkai Star Rail 3.4 marathon tonight. I'm hoping to finish the quest. I've been told that I can finish the quest in 2 to 3 streams. I've already done 1, but I don't think I progressed far enough. I think I'm probably about like a quarter of the way through, if I remember right. So there's a chance we're not finishing tonight, which means I might have to finish it on Sunday. But yeah, after stream, I have to pack for tomorrow's trip because I have to leave the house by like 10:45 a.m. to 11 a.m.-ish because we're all meeting up at around noon. So I have to take like 45 minutes to an hour depending on potential traffic. You know, there's always the chance of like a car crash or something getting backed up. So I have to leave early, make sure I get there on time. I still have to shower tomorrow morning before I go, and then pack my essentials before I go. I gotta eat before I go. So I have to do a lot of prep beforehand. So I'm thinking maybe stream won't go past midnight. It depends on how far we get into the quest and how addicted I am to finishing it. Showers are exhausting. Honestly, like, to be honest, I'm thinking, I mean, like, I'll probably have to take a shower tomorrow morning anyway, but I was like, what if I just take a shower tonight? Because, like, there are some things I want to do before I go tomorrow, so... Yeah, I have to figure out how to do time management. Chat, send me your energy, please. Also, before I forget, thank you to everyone who's peeked in so far. Sophonic, Sam, thank you for peeking in. Blitz, thank you for the posture check. Oh! And looks like you claimed first, Blitz. Congratulations! For today only, you can have the title of being the first chatter in stream. Give yourself a round of applause. But yeah, I think in the essence of saving time, we should go ahead and switch over to Star Rail. And I have some pre-farming to do for Serja. She's coming out next week, I believe, on Tuesday. So I have all her stagnant shadow mats farmed. I'm in the middle of farming her overworld mats. And then there's some trace mats that I still need to grab as well. And then it's relic farming, but I do have some more deal pieces, so I'm hoping I can just cope with the pieces I have left over for a subpar build. So that's what we'll be doing. I don't know when the planar double drop event is launching. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow or a different day, but that's coming up soon. I'll figure it out once I log in. Speedy. Yeah, honestly, I don't have too much to yap about today. I think I got all like my yapping stuff out of the way yesterday. Like we deadass spent like 80 minutes yapping yesterday. At the cost of my voice later in Musume, but it was fine. It was worth. But yeah, I'm kind of in the mentality of like, we gotta get this shit done, or else I'm not gonna have time to get shit done. Alright, give me a second to launch this game. That's true, yesterday was fun. It really was fun! I feel like a lot of people... Oh, hi Soul, thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're... I don't know how that got censored. Celebrating end of 3.4 at launch of 3.6. No, listen. 3.6 isn't launching yet. If Serja's not on the banner, then it's not 3.6 time yet. Come on, Azai. Please don't do me dirty like this.
No.
You and I both know it's not that bad. Hi, Never. Thank you for peeking in. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, but yeah, as I was saying, yesterday's Musume stream was like so fun. We had so many new people and then like some veterans coming in being like, oh my god, Musume! And then backseating, and then yapping, and then backseating some more, and then yapping some more. It was a roller coaster of hype emotions. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. I think we'll be playing Musume probably like almost every week. I want to say it's not gonna be like I'm gonna stream it twice a week sort of game because I don't have the energy for that. But I think we all can bond over cute horse girls and meta. I just won't be reading anything in that game. Reading? How's that? What's that? I don't know her. I can only read in Star Rail. What's up, Barry? Have fixed your sleep schedule yet? So, okay, here's the thing, Nefer. I woke up at the time I wanted to today. But then I was like, I'm kind of a little sleepy. Let me just take another 5-minute nap. Because, like, I had an alarm set for 15 minutes afterward. And then the next thing I knew, it was an hour later, and I had not heard my supposed, allegedly set 15-minute after alarm. So you tell me, has my sleep schedule been fixed?
안녕.
Oh my god, who peeked in? I can't see my activity feed. Carlos, thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to switch over to Star Rail once I get the game booted up. A 5-minute nap is never 5 minutes too long, please. The thing is, like, every time I try to, like, wake up early to reset my sleep schedule, I feel like I just feel too sleep deprived. I know that's the point, sleep deprive yourself during the day so that you can fall asleep earlier in the night, but I just can't do it. Maybe I could do that back in high school and college, but no. My knees are too creaky for that. Oh boy, please, never, please. I'm trying my best. I mean, tomorrow I literally have motivation to like get up super early, so it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, if I end up sleeping late tomorrow still and getting up like super early, I can just pass out in my friend's car because they're the ones driving, not me. Yippee! Like seriously, what are we gonna be talking about for like 3 or 4 hours? So like, we're a group of friends, but we're not really like that close. Like we usually only see each other like once a week at my mom's church. And we're like, okay, well, it's time to go visit a friend for a housewarming party and get some drinks. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Tomorrow night we're gonna be drinking. We're gonna be drinking tomorrow. We're taking like we're not gonna be driving. There's like a metro rail that we can take. Something like akin to like a mix of a subway and a train, so we'll be using that, so don't worry, we're being responsible. But I have not drank since Korea, so oh god, my tolerance, I am so scared to find out if it's gone really down or not. Can never go wrong with music and game talk. They're not really weebs, let's just say. One of them is kind of like a normie and only really watches like battle shonens. The other one is a League player. He's a League player. Oh yeah, the normie also, I think he plays Hitman and GTA. There was another game that he mentioned that I forgot. But yeah, I'm not counting my chances. I think it's likelier that I'm just gonna be trashed out in the back being like, yeah. It's gonna take like 3 or 4 hours to reach our destination anyways, so. GTA so peak. I've never played GTA though. I'm on vacation from work, so my sleep schedule is fucked up. When I come back, I'll suffer a lot. Oh no. But enjoy your vacation, Carlos. You deserve it. Alright, I need to change my window. Give me a second, guys. Hey, Azul Smoke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takes a backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Why is my game not showing up? Why is it not showing up? Do I need to recheck this again? There we go. Hell yes. Alright, let me know how game audio is, guys. How is it? How is it? I need to unmute it on my end. Rar, I'm Spinal Dino rating your stream, Rar. Thank you for the 5 bits as well. I appreciate it. Dino. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm also gonna pull up chat on my phone because I can't constantly be alt-tabbing. Oh shoot, my jar is gonna finish in like 2 minutes. I literally just launched into the game. This is so ass. Audio is autoing perfect. That's all I need to know. Alright, 66 charges, good enough. Okay. Ah, not that, not that, not that, not that. Okay, so I'm currently pre-farming for Saraja, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and just start farming these mats on auto so I can go collect my laundry from the dryer. I hope that's okay with you guys. Don't question why Akron is on the phainon team. I was doing some overworld farming last night and I needed her for the insta-kill, so don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use one of my friends' run maze. Alright, there we go. I also need to laundry tomorrow, mayhaps. I would have done it tomorrow. Like, we were originally supposed to leave for this trip on Saturday, but then the friend that we're visiting, he was like, come up on Friday instead, so now we gotta go tomorrow. I actually still need to plan out our metro route. Like, figure out, okay, if we're leaving from this station, what routes we need to take in order to get to this station, so... I gotta do that after stream too. Alright guys, sit back, relax, grab some snacks. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to collect my laundry. I'm not getting water, I'm getting my laundry.
이 고통 명심하라. 태양으로 하늘을 가르리. 피로 불꽃을 적시. 분쟁의 이름을 새겨라. 피로 불꽃을 적시. 이것뿐인가? 이 고통 명심하라.
Okay, chat. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. When did that start getting echoey? Alrighty. I do have to fold it. So do you guys mind if I fold my laundry while I chat with you guys? We're gonna do it anyway. Alright, let me bring the big towel. It would be easier if I had like a flat surface to put this stuff on, but my desk is a mess. Yeah, I have to like fold these like immediately, or else it will be too hard to get the wrinkles out. How long does it take you guys to like do your laundry? Like prep it for the washing machine, fold it after drying, putting everything away. I think for me, my pre-laundry machine routine, because I have to sort everything into like different colors and then like potentially spray some stains out. So it takes about like, I want to say 20 minutes for my pre-laundry routine. Alright, I can't do this on my lap. Hold on, I'm moving shit. I'm moving shit on my desk. I don't have a choice. And then for drying, it depends on if some clothes are still like damp or moist moist after the first drying round. So sometimes I have to like put them in for like an extra round or two, or leave them out to air dry. So I want to say in total my complete laundry routine takes about I don't know, 3 hours. Hi Yuki, welcome in. Okay, another. I have not been farming my Harmony Trace mats in like so long, like the Penacony Harmony mats. So I might need to dip into my Reserve Trailblaze palette today, because I want to make sure I can start farming for relics as soon as possible. Like I do have a lot of ordeal pieces, but can't trust them. I can't trust them. Washer is 40 minutes, washing is an hour, folding is 1 to 4 hours. Wait, what about the drying part? What about the drying part, Sam? Like my laundry machine usually takes about an hour. That sounds about right. For my dryer, usually it will default to like 40 minutes, but depending on how small the load is or when the sensors think everything is dry, it'll take like, I don't know, another hour, an hour and 20 minutes. Hi, Bull, thank you for peeking in, and thank you for donating another 2,000 channel points to the karaoke stream challenge. Alright, chat, this is your reminder. If you haven't donated to the karaoke stream challenge yet, you need to do it now. Get your max 2k points in. Thank you, Yuki, for contributing 866 channel points. Thank you. 감사합니다. Alright, another round. Oh shit, I already did start digging into Reserve Trailblaze palette. Oh god. Hi dudes, welcome in. How are we doing today, guys? Don't mind me, I'm just doing my laundry. I'm folding like my laundry after collecting it from the dryer. Azaya, thank you for donating 2,000 points to the karaoke stream challenge. Thank you. We will norebang at this rate. Our norebanging is guaranteed at this point. Thank you for the hydration check, Bull. Guys, in the midst of me yapping, I've only folded one shirt. This is bad. If this were my job, I would probably have all been let go on the spot. Like, you're folding too slowly. I've been home alone for a month and I keep spending too much money on snacks, noodles, chips, and cookies. Oh no. I don't really like spend a lot on snacks, but my budget for the next couple of months has already been blown by this stupid Korean skincare shipment. Please don't let the tariffs be that high. I'm begging. This tariff business is nonsense, guys. I'm not going to get into politics, but it's fucking nonsense. Like, I almost thanked you for pinching my cheek. That was bad. Get the pinching away from me. We are slowly there. Do we get any event for the next half patch? I don't know about events. I know a planar double drop is coming soon. Actually, I should check the events. I should check the events menu to see if that's up yet. Okay, how many more do I need? I need, oh god, 103 more of these. Is it even worth digging into reserve trail base power? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I'm holding off for now. Let's farm something else. Alright, Nameless Honor 30. Ooh, we got some standard wishes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so the double drop event is live now. That's good. I think I have like, I want to say 4 immersifiers for this week, so I might be able to do this tonight. I already did this week's Divergent Universe. Gang, I have zero idea what Honkai is or is about, so I can't sabotage whatever you're trying to do. Can we drop the sabotage bit, please? It was fun for one stream, but if we keep it up, I'm gonna feel a little uncomfortable. Thank you, though. As for Honkai, you don't need to worry about sabotaging it. The RNG from relic drops will sabotage myself. So relics and such, or planar ornaments in this game are basically like your equipment. Think of it as like, how do I put this? Equipment that you equip that gives you like bonus stats depending on what build you want to go for. So this character right here, for example, he's a big solo hypercarry DPS. So his planar ornament set buffs like his is it his crit damage or his ultimate damage if he's slotted in team 1? I forgot what Arcadia does. The Arcadia set, but that's basically what planar ornaments do. So there's a main stat, and then there are like 4 substats, and it's all up to RNG to determine what you get. So if you get like flat attack instead of crit damage, for example, you're fucked. Yes, it is a Hoyo game. Okay, that being said, I need to fold more laundry, so let's see. Oh, I have 8 immersifiers, even better. Alright. I do need to check my phainon build really quick. I'm not sure whether I need to farm Arcadia or maybe Saber planers instead. Where are you? Where are you? Phainon, Phainon, Phainon. Why is the man not showing up here? Okay, so I have this physical orb on him. It's not terrible. I would like more crit rate or crit damage on it. And then I got this attack rope. I'm getting bad attack ropes from Arcadia, so I'm not gonna bank on getting another one. Alternatively, we could farm for Inert Cell Soto for Saber, because I would like to switch her from Rutulin's Arena to the ultimate damage bonus set. But also, let me double check. What was Saradra's? When were Saradra's planers again? Where is she? Oh right, she's Lushaka. Okay, wait, hold up, chat. I think we gotta go for Lushaka. I genuinely only have 3 Lushaka pieces. Not always. 4 subs into attack percent is still better than 2 to 3 crit damage. It depends on the build you're going for. Like, I tend to get a lot of pieces that have a lot of attack percent, but if their crit ratios aren't up to par, so for example, with Phainon, you want at least 70 crit rate if you're running him with Sunday, because Sunday gives an extra 20 crit rate in battle. So if he's not at the bare minimum of 70, then he's fucked. Same thing goes for crit damage. I don't know why I have a break team on here. Who are we fighting? The meme? Or is it the wasp? I think it's the wasp. It is the swarm. Okay. Should we go with Archer? Should we go with an Archer chill Archer team? Or we could go with Castories.
Don't forget to stretch.
Like with the posture check. Oh, trying to think of my team. Ice Quantum Imaginary. Ice Quantum Imaginary. It is an AoE boss, so Archer probably wouldn't be the best fit since he's single target. Or here's a thought: I could bring in the Herta. We could bring in the Herta. So then, oh wait, but I don't have her supports. Okay, you know what? I'll go with Archer. Fuck it. I'm sure someone has an E6 Archer support on my friends list. Okay, so Lucha, Runmei, Sunday, I guess, for the extra SP. I don't have Sparkle. It'll have to do. Take Fei Xiao plus Black Swan plus an attacking technique unit. It should take 9 to 12 seconds if the save file is strong enough. I don't have Black Swan. Also, Fei Xiao, her build is not good right now. It's fine. We're not going for like an ultra giga chat like save file right now. I just want my pieces. We can try it next time though. Alrighty, time to fold more shirts. Yeah, usually like my save files come from like the bare minimum levels of div unity because I'm just speedrunning them. So I tend to clear my planers in like, I want to say very quickly. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. This might have been like a DOT save file. I don't remember what I put it on. Hi, Pers. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yippee! Everyone, go follow Pers, one of my good streamer friends, and also a Genshin and Star Rail streamer. They know a lot more about meta than I do. So if you want to talk about builds and team comps and stuff like that, Pers is your person. Isn't that funny? Pers, short for person. Get it? Get it? Aw, shucks, thank you. No problem, dude. Okay, what pieces did we get? Fire! Okay, you know what? It could end up being okay. It could end up being okay. Hold on a minute. Not for Serja, but for someone else in the distant future, you never know. Thank you for peeking in, Pers. Also, chat, don't forget, we have a karaoke stream community challenge. So if you've got you've got channel points, please donate your max 2k per day so we can unlock it faster. I think this is a shit orb. Do I have any HP orbs this round? Quantum damage boost, defense speed. I was gonna say, does Trippy use this? Trippy does not. Cypher does, though. Maybe. I'm gonna say a maybe for that one. Ice damage boost? Maybe. Maybe. I don't really run Lushaka on Remembrance Trailblazer anyway. I'm not sure what planar she's using right now, actually. One interest been in amusement park. Attack rope. Actually, if this is a crit damage set, then attack rope would be pretty good. I'll lock that. Oh, it's a community challenge? I thought it was a redeem. It was originally a redeem, but I realized maybe it's taking a little too long to grind up points. So we're gonna make it more fun, spice it up, and make it a community challenge instead. That way everyone can participate. Thank you for the 2,000 channel points, Pers. You can use Hissidens too. If I had Hissidens. I was so close to getting her and then I lost the 50-50 to Fushin. I'm actually so mad about that. I was so close to grabbing her for my ultimate Kafka DOT team and Fushun decided to come home instead. Defense rope. Trash. Break rope! It has double crit. Who uses this set? Aglaya and Jingyan. Okay, never mind. It's trash. It's trash. Break rope. Okay, do any break units happen to use Lushaka at all? I'm thinking not, right? Because it's an ERR set. Another fast clear is Runmei and Shuyi technique. It takes 14 to 16 seconds. Oh, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna say no. Another attack rope, defense break effects. I don't like those substats. No break units to use Lushaka. Yeah, I had a feeling. The set, maybe not that specific piece. Yeah, pretty much. You can use it on Runmei to support. Oh wait, you're right. I forgot about Runmei. I don't. Is Lushaka her best planar set now, or is it still? What am I running her on? I think I'm running her on Keel. I'm running her on Broken Keel.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Absolutely nothing. Use ERR on her, even with her Sig. No way. Only ERR % on Runmei. What the fuck? All right. I will lock that. Physical orb. Honestly, I don't really typically farm Banana Amusement, so I'll say a maybe just because it has speed and attack. Okay, this I'm locking. Let alone, I don't think any imaginary DPS has used Banana Amusement at this point. Attack rope, crit rate, EHR. Okay, if we're also to crit damage, it's worth the cope. It's worth the cope, chat. It's worth the cope. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust my instincts. Maybe you can use break of Trippy Sig, but you are still overcapping by a lot. Guess who else I don't have, chat? Tribby! I'm so mad. I was going to pull on her banner, but then I forgot to log in before it ended. As you guys can see, I have not had the best luck with banner timings. But yeah, I'm on guarantee right now, so I'm just waiting for Seratra to drop so I can hopefully get her early pity and start saving for Danang Permensor Terre, who I've affectionately dubbed Peter. If a Bibiter Lune is Daniel, then Permensor Terre is Peter. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go for his E0. Potentially his Sig. It also depends on what reruns are going on next patch as well, because I do want to get Anaxa on rerun and My Day on rerun. I'm hoping I'm probably gonna have to wait another several months for Tribby, and I want Jingin on rerun. Blade I'm eventually going to get off 50-50, so he doesn't matter. Who else is on my rerun tier list? Does anyone remember? I listed off a bunch of characters way back when, and now I've forgotten. What was that? The coolest gumiho playing gacha. Hi Ari, hope you and chat had a good day today. Thank you, Vic. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're farming planers for Seratra right now. She wants Lushaka, but I haven't gotten a single good orb for her yet. Defense, EHR, break effect. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, wait, hold on. You know what, chat? I actually haven't looked at Seratra's kit. I don't actually know what orb she'd be using. Give me a second. We're going to remedy that super quickly. Oh, she wants an attack orb? Okay, perfect. I can just eat this then. Defense rope, no. Damn, no ERR ropes. That's crazy. Did you finish laundry folding? No. I only have like 3 more pieces to fold though, so it's fine. Zeri will aim for 140 speed, attack main stat, and scraps on crit damage or survivability. Wait, so she wants to be fast? Wait, I got a speed 2 on her too. Shit. Oh, I don't. How fast is my phainon? I think he's like around I want to say 136, 137 potentially. So if Sari wants to be in 140, then I have to... Does she have to be faster than phainon or slower? Because if she has to be slower, then I gotta go back to Wave Strider and farm more speed pieces. God damn it. The 140 rec isn't too bad. phainon base speed. No, see guys, I'm speed tuning with Sunday and Bronya on my phainon team too. So if phainon is like around 137 speed right now, the closest I can get to -1 speed, or like Sunday being slower than phainon is, I think he's either 133 or 134, and Bronya is literally -1 Sunday. That's where I'm at right now. Because my luck with speed pieces is abysmal in this game. I would check out Global Certified's video. God damn it, I have to do homework! Why can't I just pull the characters chat and be done with them? Oh, did you guys hear about Duet Night Abyss? Apparently they completely eliminated their gacha system, and basically what you do is you grind shards by completing quests and battles and stuff like that, and you can use the shards to unlock every character in the game. And I'm like, so they're going Warframe style. I think their monetization method is only via cosmetics. There's not many husbandos in that game, so I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I think it's a good departure from the typical gacha formula that we see these days. No. No to the HP rope. It has speed, but I think I want crit more than speed, but you never know. I'm gonna say no to the wind orb and no to the HP rope. But yeah, if you haven't heard of Duet Night Abyss, I would encourage you guys to check it out because it might be up your alley. Sarugan gives 20 speed to Phi, so you don't need to build any speed on him. Oh, so I could just convert him to attack boots then? That is good because I have been meaning to do that. I just had to speed tune him with my Sunday and Bronya. If you have S1 phainon and Serja, any speed subset on Phi is a waste of DPS. Okay, perfect. I should check my attack boots because I think I was still trying to farm for those in Wave Strider, but I haven't gotten a good piece yet. I wanted an attack boot piece with double crit, and they refused to give me that. Defense no. God damn it, how many defense ropes am I gonna get in Lusaka? Wow, they're all defense ropes. That's some crazy luck right there, chat. 4 defense ropes and a single run. Say it ain't so. So excited. Yeah, I maybe I'll give it like a shot at launch, but I don't think I'm going to stick with it. But they have like a few interesting designs. But if they don't like ramp up the husbando output, I think it's probably going to be a no for me. Because I like both my waifus and husbandos, but I can usually tell based on the ratio of the starting cast in gacha games whether they're going to properly cater to husbando players or not. Look at the state of Zenless right now. They fucking made Manato an A rank instead of an S rank, and I was so pissed. What do you mean our first proper man booby character is only A rank? What the fuck, chat? Why is he only A rank? I was fine with the panda being A rank, but not Manato. Make the furries all A rank. I don't care. I don't play the game for furries. A physical orb. Hanya? Question mark? It has break though. It has break. It's probably not worth. But you never know. Defense. Imaginary orb. Okay, but something doesn't even need an imaginary orb, so I'm gonna say no to this one actually. Man, where are my HP orbs in Lusaka? Now that I realized, okay, so I think I remembered like Lusaka wanted an HP orb or maybe defense orb, and I basically lucked out on his HP orb and crit stats like on the first go. So I just never needed to farm Lusaka afterwards. One more round. If I don't get a good piece here, I'm going to scream.
갚아주마.
끝나지 않아.
It wasn't perfect, but Counter-Strike had a very generous gacha, so they primarily banked on cosmetics and skins. Fun game, but really predatory. I mean, that depends on whether you want to go for cosmetics or skins or not. I would argue that if a game is monetized off of cosmetics alone, it's not as predatory as other typical gachas where you might have to shell out more money to get the character that actually, you know, allows you to play the game.
Unlimited. Later works.
Because as an F2P player, I just want to fucking play a game. I don't care about skins or anything like that. Like, if they have, like, a free one, sure, I'll grab it. But if they're paid, then, yeah, no, I'm not opening my wallet for that. Is it going to enhance my gameplay? No. It's only going to make my character look pretty. I think that's an okay form of whaling. When damage boost, attack, effect hit rate. No. Defense rope. HP orb. Oh! It's on Ben Amusement. Not on Lushaka. I am now proceeding to jump in Minecraft. I am jumping in Minecraft. Bystander team is sustainless. It is sustainless. What's the argument about? You confuse the planar event for farming actual pieces. It's instead just gold fragment farming. No, please, it's a double drop event. I don't usually like go for planar ornaments unless there's a double drop event going on, so I just let my immersifier stack up. Because otherwise, it's not worth the weekly grind. The weekly dose of depression and stress. Orb's main stat can be neglected, and I like to min-max my builds, chat. If it doesn't even have good substats, which it usually doesn't, then it's not worth keeping. I have ETS1 phainon, currently running him with Sunday, Bronya, Cypher, and I run speed boots. Reason being that I can then ult as soon as I've set up my rotation, and if I need a second ult, it just takes one more round of support setups. But you're using Cypher? You're using Cypher in your phainon team, Pers? I've been using either Tingyun or Remembrance Trailblazer. Or occasionally Runmei. It depends on the team and who I'm matched up against. Alright, hold on, chat. We need to teleport somewhere else. I've noticed my frames are lagging. Golden hour should be good. Oh no, the Reverie. The Reverie. Did you synthesize the monthly? What monthly are we talking about? Oh my god, why do my frames keep dropping? The golden 2 thingy? I'm gonna say, chat, the thingy is not very descriptive. What, these ones? Guess I haven't synthesized them yet. Oh my god. There goes all my gold EXP. God damn it. I think I need to trash more artifacts later. Not artifacts, relics. Two reasons for running Cypher with phainon. I'd love to hear them. Because I feel like I need a good reason to pull Cypher at this point. Hey, she's in Akron teams. I don't care about Akron anymore. I'm benching Akron. The Pioneer Mines caused me too much trauma. I can't go back. I can't fucking go back to the Pioneer Mines for Akron. I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank god I mentioned it. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Running speed boots on DPS is always a DPS loss. It depends. I mean, like, yes, DPS loss, but if you're running them with action advancers, you're gonna have to speed tune anyway. And sometimes that can be more beneficial in the long run versus, like, raw DPS numbers. So it will always depend. What do I have in the mail? Oh, that. Thanks for the free credits. Okay, all my laundry is folded, chat. Yippee! Can I get a round of applause for me? I finally folded all my laundry. Yay! She provides different parts of damage amp than Sunday and Bronya. She meaning Cypher. So he doesn't oversaturate. 2, she's building Tally, his whole ult state, so by the time you're leaving his ult, she'll do a huge nuke with her ult. Oh, that's right! She can basically copy raw numbers. I forgot about that. You're still better off aiming for speed subs though. Well, that's the thing though, Yuki. I don't get good speed subs in my relic runs. Just ask chat. Ask my chat. I never get speed sub stat pieces. Almost never. Now, I did get quite a few in this planar run, but I'm talking about my relics. Like, it's very hard for me to get a speed and crit piece. This can be translated to most overkill save support. There are quite a few DPS characters on whom speed boots are superior. Oh my god, it's turned into meta war in my chat! It is a nice way to save IRL time, not gonna lie. What, the laundry? I only did it because it'll be harder to get the wrinkles out later. I don't normally time my laundry loads with my dailies. This is an exception. Sorry guys, give me a second. I need to check something. What da 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 da. Please refresh. I'm tracking my shipment status. I'm praying, please, please. Make it to the port of entry in time. Make it to the port of entry in time. God, it hasn't moved yet. It hasn't moved yet. I'm doomed. My tariffs, no. Alright, it'll be fine. I'll budget around it. It'll be okay. I say as I actively delude myself with copium. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's all the farming I can do for tonight. I mean, I have reserved trailblaze power, but I think I'm gonna save that for when I need to go back to the ordeal mines for Saraja, so it'll be fine. Boo 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 boo. Alternatively, I could use the reserved trailblaze power for planar ornaments, but I'm gonna get another 4 immersifiers in literally like, what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 4 days. So I don't think it's worth dipping into that yet. What are you looking at phainon? Who are you side-eyeing earlier? My day? Or mayhaps chat? Or me? Why am I phainon pilled chat? Like, I remember when I was playing Honkai in Pack 3rd, and people in my chat were telling me, you like Kevin? But he has such a basic design, Siegfried better. And I'm like, Siegfried hot, but Kevin hotter. I don't know, it's just something about Kevin / phainon that just speaks to me, chat. It's the wavy white bangs and the blue eyes, I'm telling you. He's blue eyes white dragon. Come forth, blue eyes white dragon. You know what Hoyo should have done? I'd like the Nanook clone ult form is pretty peak, but imagine if they gave him a dragon form like that. Yu-Gi-Oh! I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Except for that meme. There's like, what's the pot of greed? And then, come forth, blue eyes, white dragon. And then you just activated my trap card. That's all I know. That's all I know. Yes, the legendary white dragon with blue eyes. I'm telling you, Hoyo missed out on a golden opportunity. Oh, you know what they should do instead? If hypothetically, we can take phainon out of amphoreus and make him a real boy, and he joins the Astral Express. Then maybe if he visits the Shenjo Lofu, they could give him a skin and they could turn him into a dragon man, or give him a fake dragon antlers or tail for like a cosplay or something. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. Amphoreus is real, bro. Everyone and their mother knows that it's just a digital simulation. Also, we're in ads. I will not start the 3.4 quest until ads are finished. So let's hang inside for a few minutes, folks. Oh wait, I need water. Shit. Okay, yeah, chat. On second thought, give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna go refill on water. I will be right back. Are? I can stare at this all night. I can stare at this all night. Alright, I stopped screaming. I will scream in my heart though. Mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wammy, mommy. Sometimes I fantasize about Facial coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt. Please help. Is there any hope for me? The WTF. 런메씨 그렇게 하면 안 됩니다. 아파. 핫뱅웨씨 안녕하세요. 네, 물에 마실 거예요. 네네네. 화요시에서 cute outfit. Thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. Gumiho, get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl! Stop it!
But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No, so basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character, Chai, who determined long before this moment. His destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft nets worth of Terminator fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I'm back, guys. I got my water. Phainon performs similarly, if not slightly better on speed boost than attack percent. A glide on speed boots, assuming your artifacts are good enough to hit 168 speed. My brother in Christ, I can't even reach 150 speed on Sunday. Where are you getting 168 speed from? Does the glide have high speed base? I swear if that's the case, I'm going to scream. Let me finish reading. every Fuwa DPS, every break DPS, etc., and even then most other DPS units perform similarly on speed versus attack HP as long as you speed tune properly. Yeah, that's the question, if you can speed tune properly. I remember when phainon came out, or might have been like from the open creator server, I don't remember where from, but someone did like a test, basically tested him on like both speed boots and attack boots. He performs marginally better on attack boots, but like the difference is so minimal that like I don't think it should make a big difference whether you choose to speed tune him or run him on attack. It depends on what you're prioritizing. Like, do you want more turns with phainon, aka more core flames or something like that, or do you want more raw damage numbers? Feishan nowadays is a break machine in Apocalyptic Shadow, or if you are sweaty, her best is Eagle. Y'all wanna see my Feishan? There's a reason why I don't use her anymore. Because the Valorous Minds were not treating me well. Where is she? I mean, I also need to put one of her relics back on. Who's using her attack rope right now? What did I give her? Was it Musa or Clara? It might have been Clara. Let's assume it was Clara. Okay, so if we look at that, okay, 70 to 166, right? It doesn't look too bad. 137 speed. Only 2.6 attack every time I'm taking her out to stage 4 in Apocalyptic Shadow. She's not helping me 3-star. Her team, I think I'm running like either Mosa or Hunt March with her, and then her sustain, I want to say, is maybe Gallagher or Aventurine. It depends on if I'm fighting Kool-Aid or not. Like, I feel like Feishan shines best in Apocalyptic Shadow if she's fighting Kool-Aid, because it's like all one-on-one. But if it's anyone else, Godspeed. What's good about speed boots is that it's easier to use, easy to build, and a fixed and guaranteed speed stat. If you want Faye to shine, you are going to need an Eagle set, and you can also use her just to break AS as a 4th slot. Yeah, but if I farm Eagle, then I have to farm... I'm gonna get pieces of the other really bad set. What was it called again? What's the set that's with Eagle that's literally useless? Where is Eagle? That's not Eagle. Is this Eagle? No, that's Firesmith. Where the hell is it? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Hunter of Glacial Forest. Who the fuck is using Hunter in this day and age? Why is Misha using Hunter? Oh, it's an ultimate set. Okay, I see. After the wearer uses their ultimate, their crit damage increases by 25% for 2 turns. I do have Misha, and if I like level him at some point, I do want to try and build him because he is very dear to my heart. And I know he's not meta, but I just want to build him for the fun of it. Unfortunately, I am a meta chaser because I need Jades to pull my characters. And I can't just chase fun if I want to pull my characters. If I should say it was never a thing, 5-planar is together with the DOT planar. If you don't have DOT, you're still gonna farm it. But that's the thing, DOT is meta right now. Pestilence uses it. Depending on what planars you have, Kafka can use it. It's not her best anymore, but she can use it. Does Black Swan use Revelry by any chance? Because that's the thing, like right now, Revelry is like the premium DOT planar set, as far as I'm aware. Hunter, literally you could use any other relic set. Any other relic set in this game, and it would be better. Yes, thank you, Purse. Thank you. Thank you for the pin message. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked the stream title, I haven't finished 3.4 yet. I haven't finished 3.4 yet, so let's make sure to not spread spoilers for that, because I literally deadass only finished like 20% of the quest. I left off where they were reading the tarot cards. If your account doesn't have DOT units, you're still gonna farm that. Yeah, but you could still pull a DOT unit in the future that can use those pieces. So it's still efficient to farm. But for Hunter, no one is using it. That's my point. It's the same thing for like, what's the other set that's banded together with like Band of Sizzling Thunder? It's literally the exact same logic. Yeah, okay, so Thief you can get from like weekly bosses. You can only, but it's still kind of useful for break pieces if you don't have like the better break sets. For Champion, only Clara uses it at this point, I feel like. Where's the Thunder piece? That's genius. I don't know who's using Guard in this day and age. Yes, this is the one. Knight of Purity Palace versus this trash set. So it's like, yeah, you could farm for a really good set, but let's say you decide to go for 20 runs of... Okay, let's take this Calyx as an example. Let's take this cavern as an example. You decide to farm this cavern that has Knight and Thunder pieces for 20 runs. However, for 18 out of 20 runs, you either get trash Knight pieces or a bunch of Thunder pieces, and maybe you get like only 2 salvageable Knight, I don't know, defense boots or defense chests, or not defense chests, maybe you get 1 good defense chest, but you have like really bad substats. In the long run, this is not efficient. However, if you have a defense unit, you have no choice but to farm this unit. You have no choice but to farm this set anyway, so maybe I didn't choose the best example, but I'm just saying, like, if you pair 1 good set with a really bad set, but there is another cavern out there with like a similar set, but it's not as good as this set, but it comes with like another set that's like really good for another character that you have, then it's going to be more efficient to just farm like the second cavern instead of the first one. I run phainon on Bone Collector? You run what now, mate? Bone Collector? Where the hell is that one? Where the fuck is Bone Collector? Hero, Poet... Wait, this is the first time I've heard of a Bone Collector set. Is this the nickname? Or is it a planar set? It's because it's wildly more efficient to farm for me. Oh yeah! I still have no idea what cavern that comes from, but that makes complete sense. Whatever is more efficient to farm for you, you should go for. That being said, you might wanna switch that over to Wave Strider soon. I shit you not, chat. Wave Strider is the one relic set in this entire game that has actually treated me well. I'm talking about consistent crit drops. I'm always getting crit rate or crit damage chests, and I do occasionally get like speed boosts. The only thing that is not treating me well in is getting attack boots with double crit. That's the only thing, that's the only critique I have for the RNG here, but like this has been the most generous to me by far. Also with Warrior Goddess, it helps a lot because I don't really have any sustains I can use Warrior Goddess right now other than Gallagher. But since Gallagher loves break effect, I can just slap whatever pieces I grab from the set on him and he pops off. So right now I just need to work on getting his speed back up to like 145 or something like that and I'll be good. Oh, Bone Collector is planers? That makes a lot more sense. Why didn't you lead with that? Okay, where's Bone Collectors? Oh, this one. Oh, this is the Castery set. Increases the wearer's max HP by 12% when the wearer's max HP is 5,000 or higher. Increases the wearer's and the mimic spread's crit damage by 28%. Okay, 20% crit damage bonus. What does Arcadia do again? Increases the damage dealt by the wearer and their mimic spread by 9 or 12%, stacking up to 4 out of 3 times for every 1 additional / missing ally target. Okay, that's harder to do calculations for. I could see Bone Collector being useful if you needed like maybe like a crit damage stick. Like say you have like a lot of maybe not that much crit rate and not that much crit damage either. Or you have a lot of crit rate but not that much crit damage. I guess they're working in either of those two scenarios. But if you have a more balanced crit ratio, like say you have like 70 crit rate and like 140 to 160 crit damage, maybe it's better to switch to Arcadia. Just maybe. That's my 2 cents. I also don't really play DOT at all and pull so many characters that I need to be as resin efficient as possible. That's fair, but consider this. What if they add Hisselins to the 50-50 pool and then you get her and now you're forced to play DOT? Ah, got him. Problem arises when you're buffing 5 with Sunday and other crit damage sources. True. Like, do you need the extra crit damage at that point? I don't play DOT too. Oh my god. Chat, the only reason I'm not playing DOT properly right now is because I just don't have a DOT team. That's what Hisselins was supposed to fix. But I love DOT. But my DOT queen did not come home. God damn it. I'm still mad about it.
내 어릴 적 꿈이 이거였다니.
Well, I need to type a reply. Where are my emojis? I need a specific symbol, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's the no entry sign.
어릴 때는 필체가 정말 미숙했군.
I did get Hesselins at 14 penny, bro. Could you gift me to her? I mean, could you give her to me? Disregard what I just said. Can't you give her to me? Not give me to her. That'd be awkward. That'd be really fucking awkward. Ah yes, give the gumiho away as a bride in marriage to Hisselins. Ah, what a beautiful wedding that would be. No, I don't waifu. I don't sim for Hisselins that much. Is this a sign that I need to like quit yapping and start the quest? Maybe, mayhaps. Kafka's purely support. At E4 you get more. E6 makes sense calling her sub DPS. Kafka's hybrid support / DPS. Yeah, I kind of like, I think I enjoy her more in her buffed form now. And I think I would have had a lot of fun with Hisselins as a DPS driver. With Kafka enabling her, but the point isn't to do a Hisselins DPS save. The point is just to make Kafka great again. Boom. That's all I cared about. Because Kafka was my OG waifu in Star Rail, and now I'm just like, she's withering away in the deepest depths of my dungeon. And I wish to free her. I could have freed her when Black Swan came out, but unfortunately, I did not like Black Swan's design or her arc in the patch that she dropped in. So I was like, nah, bro. And then Sparkle came out and she was supposed to buff Daniel because skill points. And I was like, hell no, she's racist. I hate her. I'm never pulling for her. You can make her shine in DU, but I want Kafka to shine in Endgame. I don't care about Div Universe. Oh yeah, speaking of Div Universe, I think I still need to do the solo extrapolations. Where did I leave off in? We're not gonna do them tonight. I just need to know which level I left off in. My second deleted message was a summary of the yeah, I haven't watched any of the trailers. I haven't watched any marketing for 3.4. I'm like going completely blind. Okay, I'm at X6 right now for Mechanical Aristocrat. I don't remember what cognoculi I'm in though. Enter astronomical division mode. Oh! I'm at cognoculi number 0! Zero layo! My bad, sorry. Yeah, in the future, you check the stream title. And when in doubt, refrain from talking about spoilers if we're not discussing story bits. Because usually my Star Rail streams, I will give like a little message, be like, oh, we're playing 3.4 or we're playing 3.5, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's okay. Just make sure not to do it in the future, and we'll be chill. All right. Where do we leave off in? I think we're still in Adis Elysia. Oh, we're doing the immersive theater. Yeah, Adis Elysia. Go! You must pour once to reach all collectible jades from ranking up. Who needs that? Who needs that, am I right? Okay, so if I remember right, I talked to all the Chrysos heirs, like their memoria fragments or imprints before they disappeared. So now I have to go back to Cyrene and the not mem over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cyrene is gonna become mem. But before that, I think I have 2 standard passes, and I want to spend them, because I'm addicted to the gacha! And that's not a 4-star. But this could be a 4-star! It is not a 4-star. It was a 4-star, but it was not useful, because I already E6'd Pela! God damn it! Alrighty. That's okay. Alright, I'll heal Runmate real quick and then we'll start. Where are my consumables? Oh my god, it's a pingsu! Shaved ice. I got something like E30 Pela right now. Oh my god. I don't know how many Eidolons of Pale I've gotten at this point. Probably like 12 or something. Somehow some 4-stars are still not E6. I think the ones that aren't E6 for me are probably, I want to say, Hook. And / or Arlen. Okay, yeah, so Arlen's E3. Misha's E3.
안녕.
Hook is E3. Hi, Proxima. Welcome in. Thank you for peeking in. Oh, so Shang's only E3 too. No way. Could have sworn she was higher. Okay, Serval's E6. Asta's E6. Hanyo E4. Yukong. I almost forgot her name. E6. Danheng E6. Guinaifen E6. Natasha E6. Okay, I feel like almost everyone from here on out is E6. Yeah. Oh, Qingzhe is only E1. Oh, that's crazy, bro. She's only E1. Remember when I had like a semi decent quantum DPS at the beginning of the game chat? Yeah. I remember those days. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, yeah, that's all my 4-stars. Most of them are E6. The ones that aren't E6 right now aren't really like that good in the meta, so their Eidolons will just be for vanity collections purposes. Surely all my 4-stars are E6. Now I'm curious. Yeah, they're all E6. Nice. I mean, you are a whale, so. Fetch 3.4. No, Asta. We haven't started the quest tonight. We have to pick up where we left off. Which is here with the Oracle cards. Chat, when is Hoyo gonna release an Oracle card set so that I can buy it? And then we can do our own tarot card readings?
모두의 의지를 담아 끝까지.
I'm only missing 6 5-stars in the game. Which ones are you missing, Purse? I know you're not pulling for certain characters, so I know you don't have Hislin's. What are the other 5? There's a fan-made tarot card? Oh! Do you mayhaps have a link to that? Cause I would be very much interested in it. Cause if Hoyo's not gonna make an official one, you best know that the fans are gonna feed us. Let me try to find it. Let's go! Thank you, Nefer. Feel free to drop the link in my Discord server. Hi, Moose! Welcome in. They were at Otakon. They were on Otakon and you didn't tell me? As compensation, you need to offer 2,000 channel points to my Norebang stream community challenge right now. Anyone in chat who hasn't donated their channel points today yet, please donate your max 2k channel points so that we can unlock the karaoke stream. Come on, it'll be fun, guys. Okay, but for reals though, I did start a 30-day challenge to unlock Norebang. So if you want to see that, every stream we donate channel points. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are now hereby forgiven. Aren't I such a magnanimous gumiho? I have seen them before at Awa last year. What? Oh my god. What channel should I drop the link? Starville channel, please. Thank you very much. What have we got here? Oh, Yumi dropped some builds in Starville. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Nefer, thank you for the additional 2,000 points. How many points are we at right now? Let me see. If I can scroll down through here. We have 27,676 channel points so far. Oh my god. Chat, I think we could actually deadass do it. We could deadass do it. I just need to stream a little bit more often so we can get more people to donate channel points. I really like some of the... Oh, come on. OBS, cooperate with me. Thank you. I really like some of the art. I wanted to print their Black Swan art, but they didn't have it as a print, and I didn't want a whole ass deck. Oh wait, is Black Swan one of the Oracle cards? I wanted a Chrysos Air Oracle cards. An Oracle card set. But this can suffice too. Let me see, what characters are in here? Well, Brother Ming Games. One's your 4-page full-color art book with explorations of every character's association with their tarot card. Printed on premium art paper with gloss finish and an extra thick cover with UV spot printing. Wait, this is the art book. Where's the card set? Oh god, it's out of stock. It's out of stock, no. $65. Chat, should I add this to my throne? Should I add this to my throne wish list and when it comes back in stock? To be fair, my throne is like dead ass, like there's like nothing on it. The deck's out of stock. Oops, sorry. It's okay. At least now I know it exists. It would have been nice to see a preview though. I only see the Stella card. Oh no, there are more previews. I'm stupid. Oh my god, wow, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. But yeah, it would be a missed opportunity. It has pom-pom themed backings! Wait, I need to show this to you guys. I will show you guys this one image. Actually, wait, I think I can just... Instead, I could just screen share it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, look at this, guys. Isn't it so cute? The pom-pom card backs. Oh, I am weak. I am weak. Send help. Send help. Oh no. Okay, if it ever comes back in stock, I need a hardcore save for this. but maybe I'll add it to my throat too. Teehee. Only $65? I gotta check that out. Yeah, like $65 for like a fan-made tarot deck. Like, honestly, I think that's a steal. One keychain is like $16. For keychains, I think it's slightly... Actually, you know what? No, $16 for an acrylic charm. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I was about to say it's on the pricier side. I was like, wait, nope, that would be more in the $20 range. $16 is still pretty good in this day and age. They used to be cheaper like 10 years ago, but that was 10 years ago, and we all know the economy always inflates. Everything always rises in price. It never goes down. They sell for $6 in Taobao. Oh. I mean, well, yeah, it's Taobao. It's China. What you're paying for at that point is like the import fees and the shipping. Are these made in China? I thought these were like made by a fan. Like in like the US or something. Where are you stationed at? Brother Ming Games? No word about it. That's okay. They gotta make a profit? I mean, yeah, of course they have to make a profit. I'm not saying they shouldn't. Always support your artist, chat. I'm not arguing against that. They sell out every time anyways. It's okay, it's okay. If they ever announce an online restock, I'm gonna stock them out. Okay. Alright, it's been like an hour and a half. Alright, chat. Are we ready to lock in for 3.4? Honestly, I am not. I'm not ready for the happy times of phainon to be over. I know. It's all gonna be over soon. The angst will hit me like a truck. It will isekai me to amphoreus. And I will take on phainon's burdens for myself. And I will make sure that not a single hair on his head is harmed. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? This is not anime. There's no saving phainon from his fate. You'll look hot, but at what cost? Might have to grab that acrylic art stand of the blade one. You know I love my bladey. More than you love Jiaozhou? Ayo. Alright. It would be really fun. Oh! Wait. Gosh, oh god, guys, I was gonna say it would be really fun if we could get up on top of the table. It won't let me get up on top of it, but almost there. Almost there. Look at this, guys. Oh no, he dropped back down. He dropped back down. No. Get back up. There we are. There we are. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema acrobatics. No, impossible Jiaozhou #1, but there's not an option for Jiaozhou. That's so sick. How sick of them. Maybe in the future. Okay, alright. I've been stalling long enough. Alright, guys. I can't really build up an intro. Are you ready to dive back in? Are you ready to dive back into angst? Say yay if yes, say nay if no. It doesn't matter if it's yay or nay. We're gonna start anyway, but I want to know how prepared you are. I'm gonna go sleep now, though. That's not allowed. JK, it's 3 AM for you. You should go sleep. Go sleep, Yuki. Have a gumiho night, Yuki. Thank you for dropping by. It was fun seeing you. Sleep well. Okay. Shall we talk to Sirene? I think it's time to talk to Sirene. Gumiho night, yeah. Gumiho night, Yuki.
어때? 네 마음속의 안개가 벌써 조금은 거친 게 느껴져.
이렇게 많은 사람들을 만나고 그들의 소원을 알게 될 줄 몰랐어. 하지만 운명이 왜 이런 식으로 보여주는 거지?
뭘 걱정하는 거니?
뭘 걱정하는 거니?
엠포레스에 커다란 재앙이 닥칠 거라고 하셨잖아요. 정말 그렇다면 저와 키레네는 엘리사이 에데스에 계속 머무르는 게 맞을 텐데 어떻게 여러 사람들과 만나게 되는 거죠?
Isn't Aedes Elysia a part of amphoreus though? The logic is not logicking here. Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Aedes Elysia. This calamity is what sets you on your journey. Are we informing him of the future before it even begins to set in motion? Anyways, option 3.
그렇다면 엘리사이 에데스의 모두는 누가 지켜야 하죠?
Good question. I have not seen a single villager in my time here.
카드를 나한테 줄 수 있어?
물론이지. 그런데 왜?
카드가 보여주는 목소리와 얼굴, 소원이 지금의 나에겐 아득히 먼 이야기지만 어둠 속에서 어떤 목소리가 이 카드를 골라달라는 목소리가 들리는 것 같아서 어쩌면
He's fated to be the Levare chat. Screaming, crying, throwing up. No, I will be the deliverer in your stead. Step down, phainon. Step down. Leave it to me. I don't want you to face such a cruel fate. No, no. There's so much pain in your future.
명심할게.
That's my shonen protagonist right there.
지금
My heart, my heart.
평범한 카드와 별 차이 없는 것 같은데.
Uh-oh. Brother spoke too soon. He jinxed it.
타버린 냄새 그리고 짙은 연기 숨 막혀 미궁 밖에서 온 것 같아.
Uh-oh, looks like the black tide is hacking now.
틀림없어. 재앙이 우리의 예상보다 빨리 싹트고 있어. 게다가 이번에는 영원한 밤의 장막도 막을 수
Evernight,
없을 거야.
Evernight, Evernight.
그 말씀은
I wonder why March's old form is called Evernight. Don't spoil me, chat. But we'll figure it out at some point.
얘들아.
The time titan, eh?
한 발짝도 나가지 말고 비밀 미궁에 단단히 숨어 있으렴. 안 그러면 너희 둘도 저 끔찍한 재앙에
I feel like they're fated to step outside the maze, though.
하지만 부모님과 마을 사람들이
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a titan's doing? Oh! A titan's doing? Nudge, nudge.
재앙. 설마 소문의 그 재앙의 새 티탄? 그건 티탄도 아니고 너희들이 계획을 세워서 대응할 수 있는 위협도 아니란다.
Very much planning on using the long weekend to actually do 3.5 finally. Bro, does anyone know how long 3.5 is compared to 3.4? If it's longer, if it's as long as like 3.3 again, I think I might scream. If there's one thing that I wish amphoreus would do, it is shorten their main quests. As a streamer, oh my god, I feel like I've been marathoning Star Rail every single week since I came back from my Korea trip in March. I think it's longer than 3.4, but shorter than 3.3. God damn it. How many streams did I take to finish 3.3 again? How many hours? I want to say at least 5 streams. I probably took like 30 hours to finish that fucking batch. I finished it day 2, but you're not streaming it, Neffer. That's the problem. I could just shut up and play the game, but I'm a streamer. It's my job to yap while I play the game.
형용할 수 없이 추악한 존재로.
Hi Zarazumi, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing through more of the 3.4 quests, so just bear in mind no 3.5 spoilers, please. Or 3.4 spoilers. But welcome, welcome.
긴 껍데기만 남아버린다네. 검은 물결. 그게 바로 재앙의 정체라지. 비밀 미궁을 제외한 세상의 모든 것이
I have my eye on chat. What streamer doesn't have their eye on chat?
티탄마저도
그래. 그러니 신들이 망각한 이 잊힌 땅을 떠나는 무모한 짓을 벌이지 말렴. 너희는 우리의 존재를 발견한 최초의 사람이자 미궁으로 들어올 수 있는 유일한 두 사람이니까.
Seems all in its path, sparing none but the membrane maze. Why is that membrane maze the one exception to the black tide? I mean, I guess it has something to do with like the path for remembrance, memory, and things like that, but I don't know, guys. The funny mem creatures, I knew they were suspicious, but now they have more importance to the lore than I expected. I thought Cyrene just got downgraded to a funny bunny squirrel, and then it turns out there were more of them, and then what the fuck is this maze? It's like a natural resort for bunny squirrels. I was streaming through during Penacony. I was dying on stream because it bored me to death. Oh no. I mean, I wasn't bored during Penacony. I was just like, it's taking so long. Why are they talking about so many things? More plot. Less recapping of what we already knew. Less dates with Firefly. Stay here safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected.
검을 배우게 된 건 주변
You gotta
사람들을
stand
지키기
up for the
위해서였어요.
masses.
이런 상황에서 달아난다면 다시는 검을 들 자격이 없지 않겠어요?
Do you have a Discord? Yeah, you can type in exclamation point Discord in chat and you'll get the invite link.
파트너 말이 맞아. 우리가 반드시 나서야 해.
I haven't played Star Rail in ages. Oh god.
엘리사 예데스가 위기에 처했어요.
Hopefully you're caught up on story at the bare least. At the bare
도저히
minimum.
감당할 수가 없어요.
알겠네. 부디 조심해야 해.
가자, 키레네. 가요, 파트너.
파트너!
없이 호미밖에 없다 해도 손에 들린 게 거친 쇠붙이라 해도 그걸로 내가 고향을
That's
지키겠어.
my gig in chat. Can I get a round of applause for phainon in chat, please? That's my dedicated deliverer right there. That's my husband. What do you mean there's another layer within?
처음부터 모든 것이 완벽하고 높은 구름 위에 서서 자비로운 시선으로 온 세상을 바라보는 것이 아니라.
I personally enjoyed most of Penacony immensely, but I also have a love for mystery noir as a genre, so that stood out to me. Yeah, Penacony, like, the mystery setup was honestly, it was so goated. Like, all of 2.0, it was a stellar setup patch. 2.1, even more goated. It's a shame that they had to, like, pivot from, like, their original plot setup. Because I remember back when Penacony, the entirety of the original Penacony story was leaked, and it had some more horror vibes to it. But because of the leaks, the writers were forced to rewrite, like, pretty much, like, almost all of the story. And that's how we got the Penacony as we know it today. On the bright side, we got a better ending for Misha. we got a better ending for Misha. His ending was... Okay, you know what? No, if I speak on this, I will make myself cry. Hey Ari, just popping in to say hi, but I leave to avoid spoilers. I didn't do 3.4 yet. Aw, that's okay, JP. Thank you for coming to say hi. I appreciate it. Loki, I just stopped playing because I don't like turn-based games. That's valid. Though to be fair with Star Rail, you can literally just like auto all of it. You don't really have to do much of the actual turn-based fighting. Honestly, Star Rail is more visual novel than turn-based game at this point. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. The majority of my gameplay in Star Rail has just been click, click, they yap more, click, WASD movement for 2 minutes, click, click, dialogue choice, click. And then, oh wow, we finally get a battle. Oh, I can skip it? Auto. The Sunday fight cinematic was phenomenal though. Oh, it was. But I'm just saying, I feel like maybe the original story setup could have cooked. I never read those leaks. But I'm just saying it might have been interesting to see how it might have been incorporated into the whodunit scenario. Not how I play it. I hardly ever use the auto feature, which apparently makes me an anomaly. Well, here's the thing. If I'm already stuck playing the story for like hours on end, I'm not gonna take the time to manually fight every battle unless they force me to. Maybe I'd do that if I were solo playing, or in an endgame mode, but if I'm playing a quest, I don't care. That auto button gets pressed. I don't have time. Otherwise, I'll be splitting 3.4 into 10 different streams.
이 작은 발걸음을 기점으로 삼아 고요한 마을에서 출발해 마음의 세상을 천천히 넓혀가며 성장하고 구원하는 거야.
Do you look at the art channel? Yeah, I do. I look at all the Discord channels. It's my server.
구세주가 필요한 일이 없었으면 좋겠다고 한 적 있어.
Ooh, never need a deliverer.
펴졌을 땐 기뻤어. 파이논이 계속해서 이 길을 걷기로 했으니까. 모두 네가 격려해준 덕분이야, 파트너.
I always had faith in him. I just didn't want him to have to face that fate.
파이논 그리고 나도 마음속에서 용기가 깨어나는 것 같거든.
Stock up on trick snacks, use that technique. Well, here's the thing, Pers. I'm not talking about overworld battles. I'm talking about battles that you're forced in via the quest. So let's say for example, Cyrene and Trailblazer are talking right now, and then they suddenly get attacked by, like, I don't know, a black-tide monster, lion, dawn, dog sort of thing. I can't use Akron to nuke him with her technique, because I'll already be in the middle of battle. So that's when I press the auto button. If there are mobs in the overworld, I'm not fighting them. Could I show you the Meteor fan art I once made? He found it funny because it had the Ari streak in it. Yeah, you can go ahead and link it. If it doesn't feature, like, me personally, put it in Art Museum. Or is it Art Museum? Wait, hold on. Sorry, let me check my channels again. Yeah, put it in Art Museum instead of Ari portraits. Link? I don't think you need a link to browse through the channel list on my server. Also, general aside, guys, I do technically have a rule to not bring up other streamers unless I mention them first. So I'm not scolding you guys or anything, just reminding you guys that rule does exist. So please respect it. You said Linkus? I was confused. Oh, I thought you already posted it. But yeah, if you didn't post it on social media, you can just, like, post it, like, via file. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I've just occasionally had a couple of people in here recently that have not exactly respected that rule, so I'm just covering my bases. Don't worry, you're just unfortunately caught in the crossfire.
알아. 지금 보고 있잖아. 그렇지? 미래에 대해
Wait, what did Girlie just say? Is Cyrene omniscient? She gained omniscience and omnipotence. Oh my god, okay. What's the difference between omniscience and omnipotence again, chat? Because I've been reading this webtoon, where there's also some supernatural fantasy things going on, and they keep spewing those two words around, and I keep forgetting the difference in definitions. Okay, hold on, I'm looking this up. Omniscience, definition, the state of knowing everything. Okay, omnipotence. That means having unlimited power, able to do anything. Okay, maybe she's not omnipotent, but she is definitely omniscient. So can she see past, present, and future? Dun dun dun. Omniscience is all knowing, omnipotence is all powerful. Yeah, I got it. Zoomy. Just as an aside, yeah, thank you for agreeing to follow that rule, but also can we tone down on the caps a little bit? I know it must have been fun to type in all caps with your friends, but it can get a little spammy if you're the only one doing it, especially in consecutive messages and chat. So if you can, like, just tone down on the caps themselves, I think that would be nice. Thank you. Alright, like, guess what the fuck are you doing here?
그 소년에게 세계를 짊어지는 운명이 정해졌으나 그는 여명을 가져오는 영웅이 될 수 없습니다.
Yeah, he will become the hero, you fucking much like us. Bro, dissing my man, my husband. Where is the nearest trash bin? I need to turn him into a heap of scrap metal. Hey Google, where is the directions to the nearest landfill? Oh shit. My assistant nearly triggered. Oh my gosh. That was close, that was close. I mean, to be fair, my phone is on mute right now, but imagine if my assistant broke through that mute setting and accidentally doxed myself. That would have been bad. Rip the VOD. Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story, man? Nah. Am I the deliverer, bro?
그들을 따라가십시오. 영웅이 될 수 없는 운명인 남자가 세상을 구원하는 여정에서 내딛는 첫걸음을 지켜보세요. 당신의 두 눈으로 이 기억을 끝까지 지켜보며 그의
How everything began.
담아주십시오. 이러면 그가 마음에 품고 있는 소위 구세에 대한 꿈이 어째서 이 세상을 멸망시킬지 아시게 될 겁니다.
I want to wipe that smug grin off his face. Fuck that shit.
빛빛의 붉은 해.
Oh my god, why is he still talking?
불타는
Why is he still yapping?
지금 이 순간.
I know he's technically narrating a play right now, but my brother in Christ, my metal brother in Christ. Oh! Oh wow. At first the growls like disturbed me, but then I was like, oh wait, shit. His shirt is ripped. Oh my god, his arm muscles. Am I stumping on stream? Mayhaps. Oh my god, Chad, look at this. Why is he so hot? Why is Phainon so fucking hot? Phainon, I'm sorry. I've betrayed you. Oh my god, Phainon. Very close to taking #1. I swear to god. Am I allowed to talk or ask about other games? How do I put this? Like, I encourage my viewers to like yap about like how whatever they want. Thank you for the hydration check, Bolt. However, in general,
Don't forget to stretch.
most of the time I like my chat to stay on topic. So if I'm playing through a story, sometimes I like the conversation to be relevant to the story. But like small talk like with each other or like small talk about other things unrelated to the story is okay. So like you can technically bring up other topics, that's fine. Just don't talk about it too much because otherwise I think chat might get derailed. Does that make sense? If I were not playing a Hoyo game, I would actually hard enforce this rule being like, yeah, I don't think we should be talking about Star Rail relics, but I'm playing a Yuri visual novel. But like since we are in a Hoyo sort of game, I kind of play a little bit more loose with that rule. I just want to ask if you've ever played Honkai Impact 3rd. I have played Honkai Impact 3rd. I played through a big chunk of part 1, and then I wasn't able to finish it on stream, but I know the rest of part 1 story. At least the major plot beats. Thank you for the hydration posture checks, Bull. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to like be too restricting on chat, right? Like this is still y'all's space as much as it is my space. But yeah, thank you for asking first though. I appreciate it. I definitely don't want to rain on anyone's praise. Just like, yeah, let's just make sure we know where we stand at. That way we all can have a pleasant experience here. Does hydration always eat water bottles as streamers? No, that's just the way I set up my tits command. So I don't know if y'all throw stuff over at Meteor's channel, but I basically set up my hydration command so that you can throw water bottles at me. And then some other commands, they throw other stuff. Some other commands, they don't throw stuff. They just play sound alerts. It depends on the streamer. What I come into? Don't worry. Nothing much. We're just staring at very, very hot blue eyes white dragon. Oh wait, he's not a dragon. Blue eyes white human white mat. I mean, he's technically white, but maybe not in that context. Yeah, guys, look, can we go back to thirsting over phainon? Like, oh my god, I've been stuck here for like the last 5 minutes. I don't want to click away. Oh my god. I think I need more water. Hold on a second. Let me just chug 3 more big gulps of water. Oh my god, I almost choked. This is phainon fault. I almost choked on my own water because I was so thirsty.
사방에 온통 괴물투성이야.
Oh chat, wait, I just realized he has the cuts on his skin and he's leaking golden blood. Oh my god. Even better. Even better. Those are the scars, the wounds of a soldier.
모두 다들 어디 있는 거야?
And now he's angsting and now I am sad again.
뭐라고?
Wallpaper core? Honestly? Yeah, turn this and upload this to wallpaper engine and I would in a heartbeat set this as my background. What's a gumiho? It's a foxgirl, the Korean equivalent. If you know kitsunes from Japan, they're kind of similar, except gumihos, they tend to be represented as a bit more, how should I say it? With evil intentions. They're kind of like demons. They like to steal human souls or, depending on the myth, consume human livers. So yeah. Sometimes if they starve themselves, like they don't eat humans or human souls for like, what is it, 100 years, 500 years? Alternatively, if they like consume enough souls, they can become human or they can ascend to become a tonhole. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting gumiho mythology out there. I recommend you look it up on your own time. Why did you? Oh wait, it can speak.
넌
How does it have
나한테
sentience?
말하는 거야?
I don't want to die? Weren't we best friends forever? Oh, right.
그 스카프는
Oh, the corrupted humans. I forgot humans can succumb to the black tide.
너였구나.
Oh no. I don't know. If you guys don't want to give me head pass, can we give head pass to phainon? I think phainon needs a big hug right now. And it's back to unintelligible screams. Ah. Oh god, his VA is popping off.
리비아.
Livia.
그리고 이 괴물들. 대체 왜? 어째서?
Bro's having a meltdown and I'm having a breakdown here in the corner. I can't take it. I can't take it, chat. Why did I decide to play 3.4 tonight? I am not afraid, thank you. Tofu time. Yeah, have a nice tofu dinner. Sorry for not chatting much recently. I've been feeling a bit disconnected. Hope you're having a good stream. I am having a good stream. Thank you, Bolt. I hope you feel better soon. Oh god. See, guys? Like, shut up! Shut up! I was about to make a point. How dare you interrupt me? Are your Twitch rules in the Discord? Twitch rules are separate from Discord rules. My Twitch rules are all in my panels down below. Anyways, as I was saying, this is why Korean dub is good, guys. You should not sleep on the Korean dub. Like, I'm sure Joshua Waters did their best, and the English dub, and of course, the Japanese and Chinese seiyus did a really good job voicing their versions of phainon as well. But oh my god, The Korean VA for Phainon Chef's Kiss. Deadass. He actually sold how much Phainon was suffering in that exact moment. Those screams. Those groans. Oh my god. That's my Phainon right there. I can't have any other. Panels, if you scroll down below the video player, you will see a bunch of headers with text. One of those headers is going to say rules. Below that rules header will be all my list of rules and text. And then I also have other information down there. We call those panels.
머나먼 미래, 엠포리어스의 대지 위에는 영웅들의 발자취가 새겨질 것이다. 그는 검을 들고 황금의
Ah shit, we're in ads.
불멸의 시편을 써내려갈 것이다.
Alright, we're gonna pause real quick. I don't want to go through main story content while we're in the middle of an ad break. So take this chance to do some stretching. Get off from your chair. Okay, so I heard recently that if you don't get up regularly and like stretch or move around from your chair, like if you live like a very mainly sedentary lifestyle, you're at greater risk of developing blood clots. And I'm like, oh god, oh no, that's me. I barely touch grass. I'm barely like walking around, getting up from my desk. Oh no, I don't want to develop blood clots. Now I gotta be better at this. So chat, from now on, with every new posture check, I have to physically get up from my chair. Okay, you gotta hold me to that, all right? You gotta hold me to that. I don't want my blood to clot up inside my body and make me die. Ah! Okay. Alright. I think that's enough. Oh my god. That's enough stretching. Oh yeah. Yeah, I honestly like... remember at one point I was like, I want to do Ring Fit on the Switch. But I don't have a capture card, so I can't stream it. But I want to play more fitness games on stream. I think that'd be fun. But capture cards. I'm prioritizing like saving up for my PC and my 1.0 like character design and model before a capture card, but I'm kind of tempted now. I'm kind of tempted, I won't lie. The main reason I haven't like invested in a capture card yet is because I don't like streaming all of my games. Like, there are some games that I just don't want to turn into content, right? So all of my Switch games, if they're on the Switch, I make a pact with myself. I'm not streaming that. So the games like Pikmin 4, Smash Brothers, other games only on the Switch, those don't get streamed. But if I get a capture card, I might be at greater risk of enabling myself. So I'm at a dilemma. I don't know. Have any of you guys purchased like fitness games on the Switch? Like Ring Fit or Fitness Boxing? I know Miku has a Fitness Boxing. I wanted to buy that. And then I held off because I tried the demo of the original Nintendo Switch Fitness Boxing and I think I overdid it at one point. So I was like, maybe I wait until after my pulled muscle heals. I had to wait for like a couple of weeks. Alright, ad break is over. Let's get back into it.
첫 번째 빛이 지평선 너머로 떠오를 때 상처투성이었던 소녀는 입을 굳게 다문 채 그슬린 땅 위에서 죽은 자들을 하나씩
No, Phainon, come over here.
고향,
Come over here.
그의 과거, 그의 이름도 함께.
So that must be, yeah, that is Phainon over there in the bottom left. That is him. I was right when I said that. I don't remember if I screenshotted this yet. I'm gonna take one more for good measure.
가냘픈 두 다리로 여정에 오른 그는
Over the Earth Titan, beyond the Ocean Titan, through the Death Titan.
어둠의 손에 차가운 죽음의 안개 속을 지났다. 바람에 나뒹구는 메마른 나뭇잎처럼 그는 정처 없이 걸음을 옮겼다. 수많은 도시국가를 지나며 백발 검객의 웃는 모습을 새겼다.
Honestly, what I want to know is how he managed to wander from Ada's Elysia into the rest of Amphoreus But then that rest of amphoreus was like, what the fuck is that region? It's not on our maps.
자신이 바라는 대로 위험을 무릅쓰고 자신의 힘이 닿는 일을 하고 구해야 할 모든 이들을 구했다.
Oh, 7. I salute you, phainon. I don't know if I could be that determined to like save my world, my people from a terrible fate.
지켜내는 거예요.
그 목소리는 그렇게 말했다.
Wasn't that Trailblazer's voice? Along with phainon?'s?
결연히 행동으로 옮겼다.
평범한 사람은 이렇게 해야만 평범하지 않은 선택을 할 수 있다.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
대지 전체로 울려
Greater words were never
퍼질
spoken.
때까지 남자는 계속해서 나아갔다. 예언에 묘사된 풍경에서 인간은 신들을 이기고 불씨를 손에 넣어 엠포리어스의 새로운 새벽을 가져다 줄 것이다.
Wait, how many acts are in this play? This is only act 1, right? Wait, I still have 2 more acts to go through, aren't I? Don't I?
보잘것없다고 할 수 있다. 세계를 스승으로 삼는 자만 그 운명을 짊어질 수 있지. 준비됐어?
Are you prepared for such teachings? I don't know. I don't think I am.
그는 조용히 대답했다.
phainon might be though.
괜찮아요. 제 목숨은 원래 하찮으니까요.
What do you mean your existence is of no consequence? Dang. Incorrect. Your existence is of consequence. Your existence matters. If you fail to exist, then where does that leave me? My brother in Christ, I told you E0S1. I swear to God, if you disappear from this world, I'm gonna fucking scream. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are playing through the Star Rail 3.4 story. So please no spoilers for 3.4 or 3.5. But yeah, we're just being chilling. I'm making my way slowly but surely.
그는 금실을 짜는 자의 부름에 응해 머나먼 거룩한 도시로 향하기로 결심했다.
Oh my god. Oh my.
젊은 전사를 마주한 원로들은
Is that golden blood that he's streaking across the wall?
그를 막사에 던져 넣었다.
I mean, we all know that ichor flows through the crisis air's veins. He's suffering so much. No, let me take your pain away from you. I will absorb it all. Give it all to me. Crying and broke pain. Handshake. Phainon. I knew this patch was gonna be rough to play through, but man, seeing it all play out. I'm not even halfway through this quest, bro. I'm cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Got easier S1? Yes, I did.
그러나
For my one and only crisis air in amphoreus. Like Deadass was the first one I pulled in the entire 3.x cycle.
단번에 명성을 떨칠 줄은 몰랐다. 그건 그가 자신의 삶에서 함께하게 될
He
동료들과
found his
처음 만날 때의
companions.
일이기도 하다.
Yes. Alright, this is Act 2, no? This has to be Act 2. But this is still Act 1. I'm going to... There we go. Act 2 Trial.
여기는 운명의 심연.
The Abyss of Fate. Isn't this where...
하이놀 씨도 있네.
Yeah, isn't this where Danhung and Stella crash land on amphoreus?
이제 몰입형 연극의 제 2막이 시작됐군요.
Not even his best friend called my Deimos? Well, you see, I was saving up my J's for phainon. So I couldn't afford to pull for my day without potentially losing my guarantee phainon. Because I think I wasn't on guarantee then, so I could have lost the 50-50, so I had to stockpile enough Jades in order to do that. Let's see, 3.x was... Not 3.x, 3.0 was the Herta and Aglaya. I had just pulled for Sunday and Fei Xiao the patch before, so I was super broke. I was really, really broke. And I wasn't like consistently clearing endgame back then either, so I was really starved for Jades. That being said, I do ship phainon with Maide. I know I call phainon my husband affectionately, but we all know he and Maide belong to each other.
크렘노스성 왕자라고. 괜히 심기를 건드렸다간 시민들이 전부 죽게 될 거네.
Bro, it will be fine. They're besties. They bathe together and moaned together. That's how they bond as bros.
지금 보고 계신 장면은 광력 4926년 폐물의 달에 있었던 일입니다. 당시 크렘노스 왕자 마이데이모스가 고군을 이끌고 오크마에 다가왔죠.
I keep forgetting that amphoreus actually does have a calendar system, but they do have like a timeline. It's just never come into play. If you saved a lot, you must have like 300 pulls. I don't remember how many pulls I had at the time of pulling phainon. I can probably pull up like one of my clips and see. Star Rail NPCs already have more detail than Genshin NPCs? Are we sure about that? And amphoreus? Where their clothing textures are really low res compared to their faces. Also, I present as counterpoint Natlin. Literally at least a quarter of the NPCs in Natlin are incredibly detailed. Like they have more distinct clothing, more distinct faces if they're important. Look at the village chiefs, for example. I don't see anyone like that in Star Rail, unfortunately. So, it pains me to say it, but I gotta give this W to Genshin.
보시다시피 마이데이모스는 거만하지만 폭력을 숭배하는 자는 아니었습니다. 그가 거룩한 도시 원로원의 결투를 제안한 건 그저 동족에게 타양에서 떳떳하게
Oh,
살
you challenged the
권리를
elders to a
자주 주기
duel. I didn't know that. It might have been covered in his As I've Written lore. I kind of sped clicked through that. Hi, Paris, welcome back from tofu time. How was your tofu? How did you eat the tofu this time?
불을 쫓는 여정의 흐름이 바뀌게 되죠.
Oh, we better just get this as a cutscene. I swear to God, if we don't get this as a cutscene, I want to see them duke it out.
당신이 계속 그의 기억을 지켜봐 주셨으면 합니다.
I think the old people look cuter. I think they look the same as in Genshin. The only unique thing about everything in Star Rail is that they have a thigh strap. That is true. That's actually so true, Chaos. Frick. phainon has a thigh strap. Acheron has a thigh strap. Literally everyone in this game who is not a child like Hook has a thigh strap. Why did you make me remember that? Oh, did you know that all the male characters wear the exact same pants? Alright, listen, I know I don't want to derail my own stream, but let me derail it for like 3 minutes, okay? Look, I present to you black pants with thigh strap. Now, black pants with blue thigh strap. Black pants with brown leather thigh strap. We're gonna keep going. Navy blue pants with thigh strap. Oh my god. Bonus point Acheron thigh strap, but with asymmetrical boots. But back to the men. Bluish purple pants with thigh strap. Oh my god. Eventually white pants with gold thigh strap. Why does he not have flowing ancient Chinese robes hanfu? Black pants with thigh strap. You don't have a thigh strap. Oh my god, wait, guys. Lucha broke the thigh strap curse. He broke the thigh strap curse. He doesn't have one. I actually, like, low-key, like, his coat is so goated. Like, I think adding a thigh strap would have ruined it. Let's go. Lucha breaks the curse. However, Welt, he doesn't have just one thigh strap. He has 2 of them. Gallagher, red pants, black thigh strap. Shall we keep going? Mosa. He has 2 thigh straps. Sampo. He's got one. Japard. Wait, if we go back around. Okay, maybe he doesn't have a thigh strap. Okay, second exception to the rule. Lucan, though. Oh my god, he has like a bunch of them. He has like... Why does he have like 5 belts on his legs? What the fuck? Archer. 3 thigh straps. Based on 1 thigh strap. Yanqing. He's got one alright. Misha. He has 2 of them. Well, technically that's a calf strap, but he does have a thigh strap. Arlen. He's got it. What can I say, guys? Male characters and thigh strap belts. What are thigh straps used for? Vanity. Aesthetic. Fashion. Or grip, as Pers put it. But that would be diving into spicy territory. You know, I wonder if My Day has a thigh strap. I wish I could check it, but I can't. Wait. Pers, do you have My Day by any chance? I forgot to read off that list of characters he didn't have earlier. If you have My Day, can you check to see if he has thigh strap? I need to see something here. I'm pretty sure Anixa has one. Cutscene about them making out. No, imagine phainon or My Day. No, My Day grabs phainon by the thigh strap, and then they begin a very intense session, and then Casteris runs into them the next morning. Like she goes by their room, goes by My Day's, and is like, "Hey, wakey, wakey," and then why are they in the same bed? He does in fact have 2 thigh straps. God damn it! I was gonna say mayhaps. If My Day didn't have any thigh straps, then phainon would have a lot more bottom energy. But if My Day has 2, this throws a wrench into my paracrafting thoughts. My paracrafting headcanons. But maybe we could just make them be switches instead. They take turns being the bottom or the top. Casters who just spy on them without them noticing and write BL manga while they're at it. I feel like I've read a fanfic about that. I deadass think I might have read a fanfic with that exact same premise. I don't know where though. I don't remember what it was about, but it's ringing a bell. The list of 5 stars I don't have is Jingyan, Yunli, Swan, Big Herta, Anixa, and Hisselins. Okay, gotcha. I definitely want to go for Anixa and Jingyuan. Maybe the Herta if I can squeeze her in. But my jades are not infinite.
이런 식으로 영광스러운 결투를 대신하겠다는 건가?
싸우고 죽이는 건 나쁜 일이야. 라이아랑 우린 황금의 후예가 서로 해치는 걸 원치 않아.
I agree, but I also want to see them fight.
무기를 내려놓을 때를 아는 법이야. 공정의 탈란톤이 이 대결을 주관하고 승부를 가릴 테니 너희는 그 저울에 각자 올려놓기만 하면 돼.
I couldn't tell was that headpadding usually does. If it doesn't, there's just a problem with an API and you can try again later. I want Swan just because I've loved her design since launch but don't really play DOT. I'm the opposite. I love DOT. I don't like Black Swan's design, but I've already said my piece on her earlier, so I shall remain quiet. It's feeling more and more likely that she would get added to the shop soon. I've heard some rumors about certain 2.x characters getting added to the shop. I think I could see her added, but I've also heard rumors of a different character, and that one didn't make sense. So we'll have to see. I'm hoping they add Argenty to the shop because I would rather grab Argenty than Iwan Runmei or Iwan Lutja.
세계의 운명보다 더 무거운 물건을 말이지.
세계의 무게를 알아야만 그걸 짊어질 자격이 있다. 그걸로 우리의 신념을 재려는 건가요?
Why isn't autoing?
네가 제일 자신 있어 하는 폭력이
phainon paused for an uncomfortably long time there.
상관없어. 신병, 마지막으로 기회를 주지. 지금 떠나면 목숨만은 살려주마.
Or it'll become a draw, and then you'll be like, wow, who is this person who can stand up to my strength? And that's how the BL arc starts.
저 둘이 이렇게 상극이었을 줄이야.
Hard to imagine? Nah, I can imagine. Behind every enemies to lovers pairing, there is always a very awkward, bitter first meeting. Can I start an imaginary petition to have Genshin have RA voice a character or HS or whatever you play IDK? I mean, if you want. Not like I have any voice acting abilities anyway.
성녀님, 왠지 제가 정치 게임에 휘말린 것 같다는 생각이 드네요.
Yes, you are the political bride. You are the bride in a political marriage. Why does he keep pausing?
다 어린 시절이 있는 법. 언젠가 어른이 될 거야.
그런가요? 하지만 전 제가 왜 여기 서 있는지조차 모르겠는걸요. 전 일개 병사일 뿐입니다. 검술로 승부를 볼 필요가 없다면 금실을 짜는 자께서 직접 나서도 될 텐데요. 거룩한 도시를 지키겠다는 의지라면 제가 어떻게 그분을 당해내겠어요?
Drama. I bring all the drama, mama. I bring drama, mama, with my girls in the back. Girls in the back. Stream drama by Espa.
이번 대결의 의의가 승패에 있는 게 아니라 네 선택에 달렸다면
A choice you'll make. You gotta make friends with mighty phainon. That's the more important thing.
금실을 짜는 자께서 절 시험하는 건가요?
That way you can fall in love with each other, and you don't have to be trapped in an arranged marriage where you're unhappy. I mean, what?
너도 그 크렘노스 왕자도 신탁이 그려낸 미래에는 있지. 이 결투는 끝이 아니라 시작이야. 그러니 네 마음의 소리를 따르도록 해. 우리가 기대하는 건 네 대답뿐이니까.
Perfect time to contribute to the karaoke stream chat. True! Donate your max 2k channel points to my karaoke stream community challenge.
결과가 어떻든 전 최선을
And then maybe
다할
you'll hear me rap or sing or both.
그게 황금의 호예가 가져야 할 태도지. 어서 가봐, 파이논. 네 여정은 이제부터 시작이야.
그럼 힘을 합쳐서 저 건방진 왕자를 꺾어버리자고요.
Wow, we're still here in this timeline? How did we survive the village? Come on, we got this. Hey, come here, phainon. A little closer, yeah. Psst. Someday he too will be our comrade.
제가 저 녀석이란요?
I still remember when he called him a half-naked prince back at the tarot card reading. I was like, yeah, imagine when you go off and bathe together.
키렌의 학문 탐구는 순조로운지 모르겠어요. 여정을 떠난 후로 거의 연락을 주고받지 못했거든요.
Thank you for the alert, Zumi.
키레네가 무사하길 바라요. 가시죠, 전우. 탈란톤의 공정의 천칭을 보는 건 흔치 않은 기회랍니다.
어떻게 된 거지? 키르네가 여기서 학문을 탐구하고 있다.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait,
그녀는
Usually I pride myself on reading my books and manga with a very close eye to detail. How did that slip past me? I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. Haven't really had much contact since I set out. I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talenton's skills of justice. I thought she died. So it's... Did Lycus like reset the timeline again? But he shifted things around so now Cyrene is alive? Maybe she's fated to die in Okama instead? Or wait, where's the place of the Time Titan? Was that Janus? No. I forgot. Anyways, it doesn't matter where she's studying. The point is that she is not dead.
리고스, 이렇게 설명이 시급한 순간에 사라지다니. 됐어. 우선 파이논 씨를 따라가 보자.
Alright, is this a moment where we can pause?
정말 웅장하네요.
Oh no, we're going into the temple already. Alright.
그의 저울은 여전히 만물을 가늠하는 사명을 다하고 있다니.
네가 자신의 사명을 잊지 않았다면 좋겠군, 신병.
신병.
자신만만한가 보네 크렘노스인. 어디 한번 얘기해봐.
I think you're the new one here, Maide, no?
어떻게 해석할 생각이지?
Is that phainon currently the eldest representative right now?
한마디 해주지. 크렘노스 성에서 그런 식으로 떠보는 바르는 결투에 대한 모독이자 적살에 처할 일.
Well, we're not in cash from Kremnos now, are we?
객은 주인의 말을 따라야 하는 법이니 얘기해 주지.
Indulge him, or you realize you hold no power here?
그게 내 선택이다.
반지 하나? 그럼 평범한 장신구는 아니겠네. 그 조그만 물건에 어떤 이야기가 담겨
It's your engagement ring!
욕심 끝도 없군. 내가 전부
Chad, I'm so unserious right now. It's the way that I can cope to deal with the pain later.
영광은 티탄을 무릎 ቁ리고 너처럼 가짜는 영혼을 산산조각
Oh, yo, please, more jades. I am stuck on simulated universe for jades. Your miss bad. I can't speak. Your first mistake was playing simulated universe and not div uni. Sim uni is ass. I can't stand sim uni. Honestly, like I haven't finished Swarm Disaster. I've barely started Golden Gears. I haven't started Unknowable Domain. I refuse to touch those modes. I don't have the time or the energy or the motivation for that. Okay, we have a moment to pause here. Can I talk to you guys? Trinon.
phainon, 너무 고민 말고 네 마음을 따르도록 해.
You already got all the J's into you. Ah, no. Hang in there, Gamba Gamba.
아무리 그래도 전 일개 거룩한 도시 호위병이고 상대는 백전노장의 크렘노스 왕자라니 너무 차이나잖아요.
Don't worry about the tie. You'll be fine. You two are literally neck to neck on power levels. Okay, chat. I need to take a quick break here because I need to go pee. I need to go piss. So I'll be back in a few minutes. If you need to use the bathroom as well, this is your chance to go. I will be back in a few minutes. Guys. So, Gumiho just said baby instead of the Korean equivalent of motherfucker. Mostly because there is no way to censor such a curse word in Korean. Baby. Guys, this is it. I don't think I'm even making it to 25% of the quest. I'm just gonna be stuck in the sequence laughing my ass off to Gumiho. I'm like losing it.
Baby.
Baby. I can't do it. Even I can't do it. Chat, we're just gonna pretend I said the whole thing. I don't care anymore. I give up. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Wanderlings, you betray me like this? You fucking betray me?
It's always one.
You're all getting thrown in a dungeon. I guess I gotta replace y'all with new wanderlings now. Oh boy. A floating gumiho spooky. Spooky. Oh, you know what I should do? now that I'm here. Spooky! Oh my god, spooky! It's the ghost of Arizona, here to haunt you! How I love ETS Terminal. So many nice things to play. I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen, I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy. Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Hey guys. Looks like my parents are winding down, so I'm probably gonna be a little quieter from here on out. So just FYI. Hey, True Blue King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takes back, says you already read the fine print. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Also, chat. Do you mind if I like eat my yogurt real quick? I'm kind of hungry, and I realized that my yogurt has been like sitting here for like 2 hours already. It's fine, guys. But I should probably eat it now before it goes bad. But yeah, welcome in, Blue King. How are you doing? We are currently playing through the 3.4 story quest. So no spoilers for 3.4 or 3.5. I'm going in blind. But we're just vibing here. Eat yogurt, girly. I'll eat my yogurt. I think I grabbed the black cherry flavor this time. You guys know which brand is it? I think it's Activision? No, that's the gaming company. Activia. The Activia brand, it's like it's the collection you buy in bulk from Costco. It has the black cherry, strawberry, and vanilla flavors. Honestly, now that I've tried all of them and I've been eating them consistently for like almost 2 months now, I think I like vanilla the best. Which is, it sounds like such a basic thing to say, but I don't know. The strawberry yogurt, it's like okay. The black cherry yogurt, I think, misses some potential. It's more tangy than sweet, which I don't like that much. Vanilla, it's kind of like, how do I put this? It's like a rich vanilla yogurt. It's not just like, you're eating basic, boring-ass vanilla ice cream. No, it's rich vanilla yogurt. You could have it with like sweets like bread or cake or things like that. So that's why I like it. I used to get the Chobani yogurt drinks. Those were really good. There was like the strawberry yogurt milk. Or the strawberry yogurt drink, I should say. And the mixed berry yogurt drink. But unfortunately, it was not a good deal for us. Because it only came in packs of like 8 bottles for like a kind of like a high price. So it was cheaper in the long run to just get like the regular big yogurt packs. Does it cover all 9,000 taste buds? Do you warm it up, aerate it, get those top notes? Please. Don't compare me to those perfume critics. Actually, Sanwa sent me like this perfume the other day. It's from this kind of like high-end Korean brand called Elorea or Elorea. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I don't know like their Korean romanization. But there's literally a perfume that's called Songari. It's literally the same name as me. It's like what scents did it have? It was like a traditional Korean flower fruit. Omaji? I think it was omaji. And then it had some more like flowery notes to it. So I was kind of intrigued. I was like, what if I order like a test kit for very cheap just to see what it's like? We'll send you the reference. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I ate some of my yogurt. I'll keep eating it while we listen to the quest. It's been like 2.5 hours. I need to keep grinding. Accept the test.
정말 곤란하네요. 저 반지에는 분명 특별한 의미가 수없이 담겨 있을 텐데.
Your hand in
대체 전 뭐로
marriage.
맞춰야 할까요?
Your hand in marriage,
단순히
phainon.
직감이
You don't have to
엇갈릴
think
수도
too hard
싶어요.
about this.
저는
The Deliverer card. The blade you carry, a heart of steel. You can give him your heart, phainon. You can give him your heart so you two can marry. Someone drag me away from this 5-day agenda. You can't. You can't drag me away from it. I will die clinging onto it with my bare hands. You can't tear it away from me, even in my grave. Oh, I've never seen that video before, Purse. I'll watch it later. I wonder if I can choose all of these options. I want to see what they all say. The Deliverer card kind of sounds neat, though.
역시 그렇게 생각하실 줄 알았어요.
Yes, I pride myself on knowing my husband inside and out.
건 그것뿐이네요. 그날 제 인생에 등장한 구세주 말이에요. 아이러니하게도 전 지금까지 그 카드를 직시하기는커녕 그 인도조차 받아들이지 못하고 있죠. 고향이 검은 물결에 잠식되던 광경을 떠올리기만 해도 손이 떨려요. 그 거대한 불길과 사람들의 비명을 어떻게 잊겠어요? 무력한 전 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못했죠. 이성적으로는 그걸로 한참 부족하다는 거 알아요. 엘리사의 에데스는
Oh
작은
god, not a
마을을
new
꿈꾸고
quote.
앰포리우스
Oh
앞에서 그
god.
마을의 소멸은 사소한 흉터에 불과하죠.
Purrs, you little
하지만
rascal.
지금 이 순간 제 마음은 이 카드가 제게 남은 전부이며 그것보다 더 무거운 건
No,
없다고
you
말하고
have
있어요.
my day. You can lean on him.
어쩌면 그게 정답일지도 몰라.
Eh?
하,
Is that Castoris or Tribby or
오랜만이에요, 트리노님.
It's-
파이논.
it's Cyrene?
그리고
How did I not recognize her voice? I was like, it can't be her. It can't be her. It was Cyrene. Did I stumble into the wrong amphoreus? I thought you were dead.
믿기지 않는다는 표정이네. 설마 내가 그리웠어?
No, not really. I'm just shocked.
키레네. 말도 안 돼. 방금 너도 이 신전에 있지 않을까 생각하긴 했지만 이렇게 갑자기 만나게 될 줄이야.
Do I need to do a different command for it to get added to the master list? It should have been added automatically. Let me check. Oh, you're right. The last 5 codes have not been added. What the heck? I might have to troubleshoot that later, but let me check. Let me check my Mixer bot real quick. Hi, Mice. Thank you for peeking in. How are you? We're in the middle of the 3.4 quest. So no spoilers for 3.4 or 3.5. Oh, huh. It did get added just now. Wait, what did you do, Purse? What did you do to make it added? We might have to manually add the previous 5 quotes then, in order for it to be saved in Discord. I might need to overhaul one of my commands. Got a quote plus... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you keep using the defunct command instead of the quote plus. Hi, Mice. Cyrene's here, Mice. It's your best amphoreus girl, right?
사제와 함께 떠났어야 했는데 성녀님 곁에
I'm a magic out of habit. True. But you know what you also are? My mod.
너일 것 같아서 몰래
Also, in general,
사람들을
when in doubt,
피해
chat, you can always refer to my commands panel. If you want to double check what commands you can use.
아쉽게도 지금은 추억을 떠올리고 있을 때가
Yeah,
아니야.
it is your waifu, Mice.
크레노스이니
Look, she's alive. Somehow.
아직도 소꿉놀이 중인 건가?
Bro, my day. I love you, but shut the fuck up.
보이는 대로
Timely shut the fuck up.
정말 성격 한번 급하네. 어쩌면 둘이 쿵짝이 잘 맞겠는걸?
I agree. They just need to get over this, this really bad blood between them.
안 그래? 이 카드가 네 선택이라면 난 그 선택을 응원할게. 나도 엘리사의 에데스의 들판과 붉은 단풍, 나무 아래 작은 그네, 그 위에서 꾸었던
안녕.
달콤한 꿈을 잊을 수
Hey,
없어.
Flynn, thank you for peeking in. Welcome,
그리고
welcome.
작은 요정들을 다시는 못 본다고
How are you guys
생각하면
doing?
마음이 너무 아파.
Oh my god, Expert Beetle, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. You already read the fine print. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I got 20 jades. Let's go, KI. It says 20 more jades for who are you saving for now? Sarah's coming up. Any reruns you're going for or future Chrysosaurs? How's your day going? It's going okay. I have a trip tomorrow actually, so I'm pretty excited for that. I gotta wake up early though. I gotta pack after stream. I gotta shower tomorrow, and I gotta leave early in the morning, or else I might get caught in traffic. Lunch hour traffic to be precise. I only got 516 pulls. Bro! 516 pulls is nothing to scoff at. But like, are you saving for someone? You got excellence! Nice, nice, congratulations! I wish that were me, but Fushun decided to come home instead. I nearly said Kafka, but it was Fushun. I lost my 50-50. So now I have to save my guarantee for Sarah. For my phainon team.
이 슬픔은 거짓이 아니야. 우리의 고향이 작은 마을이긴 해도
Ooh, 70 character pity!
그 마을이 곧 온
Are you on
세상이었지.
guarantee chaos?
하지만 파이논 그것만으로는 부족해. 증오는 사람을 성장하게 하고 소년을 굳센 전사로 만들 수 있어. 지금 너한테 필요한 건
You need
승리야.
victory!
그러기 위해선 괴로운 과거만 저울추로 삼는 게 아니라 미래의 무게도 저울에 실어야 해.
We're gambling his future? What are we, adventuring? Avon would be proud. I have her Kafka and Black Swan, I have the DOT team, bro. Don't make me jealous. Not like I would pull for Black Swan, but I really wanted Hisselins for a Kafka team. That's so many pulls, right? Like, either you're just saving for the fun of it, like those players I see on like Reddit, they're like, oh my god, look at me, I have 1,000,000 jades now. Or you're saving for E6ing a character. 2 specific pink hair girls? Okay, let me guess. Evernight and Cyrene. I have deadass no idea who else they could be at this point. There are pink haired girlies coming up, so unless you did not pull for Hyacinth, I can't think of who else they could be. Because isn't Cassidy's technically purple instead of pink hair, so she doesn't count. Ow, get your fingers off my cheek. The character you're gonna pull for next, Sarah. I have guarantee right now, so I need Sarah for my phainon team. After Sarah, we'll see Danhong Permisorteri, as I like to refer to him, Peter. He's coming up next, so I will grab him, but it depends on... If a rerun I want comes up first, like Anaxa or something like that, I might grab them too. So we'll see who comes first. But I will grab Peter. I will grab Danhong Permisorteri.
미래라니? 무슨 뜻이야?
어렵게 얘기한 것 같지만 사실 아주 간단하다고. 우리 모두의 동료가 구세주와 함께 저울에 오르는 거지.
You want to gamble away me? I knew there was a reason I didn't trust you. I knew there was a reason you were sus, Cyrene. How dare you put me on the scales of fate? What if you lose me and I lose my life? How about that? How about that, fake Elysia?
너에게 부탁해도 될까?
Wow, you think that if you smile at me, I'll just succumb to your will and just play along and say yes? Wouldn't that be cheating?
걱정 마. 장담컨대.
I got Cypher and her Lycone twice in one temple.
못질 거야.
어쨌든 한번 해보자.
Wait, so you can't get Cypher and her Lycone in the same temple because those are separate. So are you saying you got Cypher in one temple? And her Lycone... Like 2 copies of her Lycone in another temple? Is that what you're saying? Jiaozhou is pink, but he's just a dude? Well, you did say girls. You did say girls, unless you're... Oh my god, misgendering Jiaozhou. Jiaozhou is perfect. True! But he's not a girl. Even though you probably want him to be your male wife, which is valid.
이건 거룩한 도시의 내일에 관한 결투니 여기 선 이상 승리하고 말겠어요.
Okay, I see, Beetle. Congratulations.
제
That's
모든
very
걸
impressive.
걸겠습니다. 전우요, 저와 함께 영웅이 되어 주시죠.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
좋습니다. 저희가 보여주자고요.
좋습니다.
세계의 운명보다 무거운 건 바꿀 수 없는 과거를 짊어진 채 미래로 나아가겠다는 결심이란 걸.
공평하고
That's my deliverer.
청년
07.
결백한 탈란토니시여, 결투자들이 각자 선택을 내렸습니다. 삼상 성녀의 이름으로 부탁드리오니 저울을 내려 운명의 무게를 재고 그에 따른 판결을 내리소서.
저울에 올린 증표가
And me.
한 장이라.
And me. Don't forget me. I'm literally standing right there on the scales.
이 카드의 이름이 구세주라는 것만 알아두라고.
My Kafka hit for 1 million today. Stop it. Stop it. That could have been my Kafka.
앞으로 널 구세주라고 부르지.
Oh.
약속 지켜.
That's how he calls phainon deliverer.
탈란톤께서 판결을 고민하고 있어.
That's actually so funny that this is the origin story. Hey, if your card beats me, I'll call you deliverer. How about that, champ?
정말 숨 막히네. 온 세상의 무게가 어깨를 짓누르는 기분이야. 하지만
Don't sweat it, bro. You'll be fine. You two are gonna become best buds. I'll have 530 tickets somewhere by Monday, bro. Bro, that's so hardcore.
들어라, 사람의 아이여. 승패는 정해졌으니 판결을 내리노라.
I think right now I only have like 34k jades and 6 special passes.
무거운 공물을
Roughly.
받은 자는
Phainon, phainon, phainon.
사이 에데스에서 온 이름 없는 영웅이다.
I knew he'd pull through. I knew he could do it. I never doubted him.
하지만 명심해라.
Oh, what the?
신념의 무게는 자신에게서 비롯된 게 아니라 저울 위에 올려진 수건 그 자체라는 것을.
그게 무슨 뜻이지?
Stop speaking in riddles, Titans. I don't have the brain power to play philosopher. It's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish. What tips the scales wasn't Final's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer. Are you gonna pull for the new 5-star March 7th? No. I said no so fast. I don't have anything against March 7th. It's just there's other characters that I want more. Everknight's very low on my priority list. Wow, Rich? Honestly, not really. When you consider the fact, like, if I were not on guarantee, I'm not sure I could getting a listen, if I were not on guarantee, if I lost the 50-50 and then got the character I wanted, it would be very expensive. I would be completely broke by then. How'd you get Starjo 110 pull? Honestly, guys, my luck in Starro has been very poor. It's been very poor. I think I've only gotten very good luck on Sunday's banner. I pulled his E0 and then immediately lost the 50-50 to depart in a single 10 pull. And then I think for Phainon, what were my Phainon results like? Let me pull up StarDB. But outside of Sunday, I've pretty consistently been having to go to like high soft pity in order to like get any character at all, and I frequently lose my 50-50s. On the Lycon banner, I lost a 75-25 2 times in a row. I lost it for Daniel's light cone and Sunday's light cone. The light cone banner is a scam, guys. So imagine my relief when I finally won the 75-25 for Phainon's S1. Okay, let me see. Alright, yes, okay. Phainon, I got at exactly 80 pity. Oh, that hurts. For the Lycone manner, yeah, I also got his S1 at 69 pity. Here, let me change scenes super quick. Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Look at all my reds, guys. Look at all my reds. I've also frequently lost my 50-50s. I had like a lucky streak from Acheron. Wait, no, I lost the 50-50 on Acheron's banner. I had a lucky streak from Aventurine to Jiaozhou. But then my lucky streak ended there. I'm skipping next patch to save up for March. Isn't March literally dropping next patch though? March is coming in 3.6, my dude. We're in 3.5. You only have like 3 more weeks. I haven't lost my 75-25 yet. Alright, bro. Cease the bragging. You don't have to make us jealous. Yeah, March is next patch, bro. So if you don't have enough pulls, you'd best start grinding. You might be cooked. I'm pretty sure she's coming up first phase, no? It'll be Evernight first and then Peter. Danhong. Next patch is second part of that version, I thought. Wasn't she dripped first? I thought she was dripped first, which means she's first half. Can someone verify I did not keep up with the drip marketing last time? Yep, second half is Danhong. It's possible, but a very low chance that they switch around the phases. So we'll know for sure at the special program, but I'm 99% sure March is first half. Okay, anyways. Let me switch back to my game.
거기엔 너와 네 동족 크렘노스인도 포함되어 있지.
한 번에 양쪽의 무게를 올렸다는 건가? 하지만 크렘노스인과 너희가 숙적이라는 걸 잊지 마. 이상주의에 빠져 있다간 적군의 창에 찔려 비참하게 죽을 뿐이다.
There is no such thing as mortal enemies before the black tide, my dude.
카드 속 구세주와 동일한 존재라고 말한 적 없다고.
It's like world powers on planet Earth fighting when the aliens invade.
난 불평하지 않고 마지막 순간까지 검을 휘두르겠어. 그건 너도 마찬가지일 테지. 영웅은 그런 결심을 품은 사람들이야. 구세주란 그 사람들의 총합일 뿐이고.
Not gonna lie, don't remember who is what half. I'll be using magic to get E1 S1 down and easier S1 Evernight. Not everyone can be as magical as you, my bro. What the fuck, Iglaya? What is she doing here?
역시 처음부터 네 목표는 우리였군. 금실을 짜는 자가 물불 안 가린다고는 들었지만 신탁으로 크렘노스 전사를 설득하려고 한 건 네가 처음이야.
Iglaya is no normal human, my dude.
하지만 내 앞에 있는 사자는 애초에 서로 죽이기 위해 온 게 아니지.
No, he came to pounce on his husband. I am fully down the BL delusion pipeline. Do you watch a lot of animes? If so, what genre? I do watch a lot of animes. I don't really stick to one genre, but these days I've been watching a lot of slice of life and some dramas, I guess. I used to watch battle shonens, as does everyone when they started watching anime, but I think I've outgrown that. Oh my god, are they all here? Are there all the Chrysosauros gathered here? Hi, Hyacinth. Hi, Hyacinema.
정말 호전적인 크렘노스이니.
Where is Anaxa? Or Castaris?
하지만 크렘노스 고군도 분기가 엄격하기로 유명하잖아.
True that.
그러니 우리는 그게 너의 명령이었다고 생각할 수밖에.
보아하니 오크마가 소문만큼 고리타분한 곳은 아닌 것 같네. 거룩한 도시의 원로들보다 여기 있는 너희가 힘의 본질을 더 잘 알고 있군.
Ah, the elders are cooked.
운명이
Never
현실이
trust the
되었으니
elders.
연회를 베풀며 손님을 맞이하고 이 만남의
What was her
한계가
name?
꺾여야 하지
Kindness. She
않겠어?
deserves to burn in hell.
따라와 두 이방의 전사들. 이 세상의 영웅은 수많은 별처럼 많지만 지금 이 순간 우리는 긴 밤의 불빛 덕분에 한 자리에 모이게 됐어.
If you like rom-coms, I suggest Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. It's really good and funny. I've heard of it. I might get around to watching it sometime. I typically watch seasonal, so I'm not very good at keeping up with completed shows.
조금 전 장면은
Oh, there you are again, you fucking sly robot.
다르다는 걸 눈치채셨겠죠?
Can I please throw him off a cliff, chat? This guy stinks! So where did you disappear to? Whose memories are these, and whose role am I playing?
어쩌면 실제로 존재하는 누군가가 아닐지도 모릅니다. 두 특정 인물 외에 다른 영웅들은 당신의 존재를 깨닫지 못했으니 말이죠.
I suggest One Punch Man, who by the way is in Fortnite now. As I said, I tend to not keep up with completed shows that much. I will one day get to One Punch Man, but I'm kind of a little bored with battle shonens right now. But thank you for the suggestions. Both of those shows are technically on my plan to watch. I just don't know if I'll watch them anytime soon.
연극이 막바지에 다다랐으니 조급해하지 마세요.
It's not completed though. Alright. Let me put it this way. Season 2 or whatever has already finished airing. It's not currently airing right now. Well, if it's not currently airing right now, then it's going pretty low on my plan to watch list. Because I do a lot better if a show is currently airing week to week, because that means less for me to catch up on, and it's easier for me to just watch one episode of each show per week. Does that make sense? Yeah. My bad, no worries. It's my bad for not clarifying myself.
최초의 기억입니다. 곧 도래할 재창기에 있어 상당히 특별한 의미죠. 지금 이 순간 탈란트를
오빠 안녕.
반신 모두 모인 것처럼 말입니다.
Oh my god, I can't believe. Hello. I love your face. Aw, thank you. I've seen your your VTuber avatar as well. You look pretty cool. My chat went like, oh my god, oppa jump scare. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing okay. I'm currently playing through the Star Rail 3.4 patch storyline, so if you play Star Rail, hopefully this is not spoiler territory for you. Or if you don't care about spoilers, feel free to come in here and chill. I just feel obligated to warn you just in case. I am a humble goalkeeper. Nah, no need to be humble, my dude.
이건 신의 계획 속에 있는 순간입니다.
Alright, we're back here at the CG again.
누군가가 오고
And my heart suffers another stab.
불을 쫓는 자들은 희미한 빛을 짊어진 채 힘겹게 긴 밤을 헤쳐나갑니다.
I'm doing good, just got home from the gym and talking to the wife. Ooh, nice. I need to go to the gym at some point. My mom has like low-key, she's been bugging me about it like at least every other week because I live a very sedentary lifestyle. She's like, you should get up and exercise, and I'm like, you're so right. And she's like, I will pay for our local rec center membership for you, and I'm like, okay, but we haven't signed up yet. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm overweight. Objection! The problem is that I'm underweight. I think I need to eat more. Thank you for the lurk, Purse. Have a good night. Gumiho night. My mom calls me fat, but I'm out here deadlifting 220 and squatting 230. Oh my god, bro. I can barely lift a 4-pound dumbbell. If it makes you feel any better, I'm barely over 90 pounds. On my worst day a couple weeks ago, I cracked 87 and I got so panicked. I was like, oh shit, I gotta eat and also sleep properly. I can't wait to have curry again, it's so freaking good. My mom makes a really good curry, chat. Like, you don't understand. Sometimes I crave like the Japanese and Thai and Indian versions of curry, but my mom's curry, made with the hmmge Korean powder, so good, so good. Only reason why I work out is so I can princess carry my wife. Those are very valid goals, bro. Best husband though. I'm 6'1" and 180 pounds. Oh my god. I'm like 5 feet. And I already just said my weight, so I'm very petite. A lot of my friends keep commenting that I look really skinny. I'm like, you don't have to keep pointing it out. I already know. It's not a good thing. Sorry, just need to catch up on chat a little bit. I've completed the story, so I'm good. I'm able to watch this without being spoiled. Yeah, sounds good, Beetle. Yeah, like, if you guys are either fully caught up or you don't care about spoilers, that's all good. Just sometimes if someone new pops in here, I'm like, okay, I need to double check. This is technically a very major story patch.
자, 당신을 위한 자리를 마련해뒀으니 어서 앉으시죠. 심장이 13번.
Ah, shit. I forgot we're in ads. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish before we continue with the quest again. Strong husbando is good husbando. I agree. I think all husbandos are good, but like, for the reasons he said, yes, we stand strong husbando. My younger brothers are taller. The one closer to me in age is 6'3", and our youngest brother is 6'5", but both of them are twins. I mean, I think it all depends on, like, not just, like, genetics and, like, your natural metabolism, but, like, your lifestyle habits. So, don't feel too bad about it. We all are gonna look a little different. My small-ass Korean mom is 5'3". I think my mom is, like, 5'2" or something. 5'2", 5'1". I remember she used to tell me, the doctors told me and your father that you were supposed to be taller than both of us, and yet you're shorter than me. How is that possible? And I'm like, it's because you stopped feeding me cow milk when I was in elementary school, and you kept feeding me almond and coconut milk, and they were disgusting, so I kept spitting it out. Yeah, guys, that's the reason why I didn't grow taller. It's because I wasn't drinking cow milk. It was definitely not because I was carrying around a lot of heavy books on my laptop in a backpack. That definitely didn't stunt my spinal growth. My sister is 4'11", so anytime she's with her husband and they hold hands, my brothers and I yell, hey, you can't do that, that's a child. Bro. I think I'd be pissed. If I had siblings and they did that to me, I'd literally flip them off. Like, please, I'm a grown-ass adult. Shut up-y. It's kind of like crazy how like the average height in Korea, like it's getting taller and taller. Like I see so many teenagers, like who are only like 13 or 14 and they're already so close to 6 feet, or they're like 5'7" or something. Like, what the frick? How are you so tall already? Me and my friends have been addicted to The Binding of Isaac lately. Oh, I've never played that game. Is it fun?
영웅들의 배가 마지막 장면으로 향할 겁니다.
Alright, is this Act 3 now? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a very nice crowd.
이 세상의 영웅들은 하늘 위에 별만큼이나 많았다는데 지금은 우리밖에 안 남았구나.
I think I lost my charger from my earbuds. Oh my god.
집어삼켰어.
Wait, so isn't this literally the ending of 3.3? After Cypher's illusion got broken. Anyways, hope you find your charger, Chaos. Like, don't... Is it like the, how should I put it? Is it like the cable you need, or is it also the power plug-in? Because if it's the power plug-in you need, yeah, that might be a little fucked. Whenever my sister makes me mad, I put her on top of the fridge. My baby brother, who just turned 10, he's 5, 7. He's only 10? Oh, you know what was really funny? When I was like in college, I was babysitting like the 6 or 7-year-old, and he was like, I think he was already like almost as tall as me, or was he an inch taller? I might have left some memories because it was humiliating. But it's like, wow, I'm a full-grown ass adult and you are a child. How are we literally very similar in height already? I have a good Kermit the Frog impression, and that's a joke. I told a child I voiced Kermit the Frog. He believed me, told his mom he met the person who voices Kermit the Frog. When his mom told him that I didn't voice Kermit, he fell to his knees, bawling his eyes out. Why would you do that to him? That's so mean. You've scarred him for life. I rediscovered my old earbuds. I could never figure out how it works until yesterday. I picked it back up and now I know how to turn it on. It uses a different charger than my broken earbuds. Oh, well, I hope you can find it. I do think everything like electronic nowadays, it should just use USB-C. I think everything should just default to the one cable. Make things easier for all of us.
서쪽은 크렘누스 고군이 지키고 있으니 당분간은 괜찮을 거야. 그리고 안학사 선생님께서 생전에 북쪽과 동쪽에 법진을 세워두셨지. 효과가 어떨진 모르겠지만 난 그분을 믿어. 그리고 오크만은
Ken will learn a valuable lesson of not trusting everything here. Mice. You don't teach him that way. That's just being mean for the sake of being mean. It's like being mean for the sake of a funny bit. Not gonna lie, it was kind of funny. See, my point exactly. My point exactly. There is no need to do that just as a joke.
아글라이아님이 계시니 걱정할 필요 없어. 목숨을 잃었다 해도 제일 고귀한 반신이잖아. 낭만의 그물은 견고하고 거룩한 도시의 시민들도 그녀의 유지에 따라 방어전을 펼치고 있어.
That's how you learn in my days? Well, okay, boomer. Not everything has to be the same as in ye old days. JK, JK. You don't have to be called boomer. I'm the boomer here. I'm 500 years old. You are just a little baby.
케팔이 불씨를 바쳤으니 이만 가자. 엠포리어스를 위해 반드시 다음 문비시 전까지 재창기를 이뤄내야 해.
이제 3시간밖에 안 남았어.
Wait, it's the Aeronova again.
그러니 여길 보는 것도 마지막이겠지.
I thought they would have had like a different name for the era, the new era they're ushering in.
우리는 세계의 염원에 응하기 위해 여정을 시작한 거 맞지?
그건 황금의 후예 누구나 마찬가지야. 한 번도 변한 적 없지.
I mean, if this is just like a simulation that keeps repeating itself, it would make sense, but like some other things are already different about this run.
제멋대로인 걸까?
It doesn't make sense.
분명 우리는 올바른 때에 모두 최선을 다해 가장 올바른 선택을 내렸잖아.
I wasn't being mean. I was showing him my current impression. He was just dumb to believe me. Then again, he was a child. Back in my day, we had Wonder Woman. Now we just wonder if it is a woman. I don't know. If it were me, the minute he actually believed it, I would have been like, hey, I was lying. But if it were also me, I wouldn't have said that in the first place. Hi, Venus. Welcome in. I've been playing the new Metal Gear Solid game for 8 hours straight without a break. You might want to take a break. Speaking from personal experience, you might want to put that controller down or put that mouse away and rest your hands, otherwise you will regret it. I am now good. Keep it that way for the next 12 hours. What if we are all living in a simulation? Honestly, like, bro, if we're living in a simulation, can I go ahead and reset already? Like, I'm deadass so for real right now. I am sick of this life. I am sick of current events. Let me live my days in peace. I'm gonna finish this in one setting. Bro, I am begging you to save your tendons and your nerves. Trust me, you don't want to be where I am right now. I played Phantom X for too long, and now my hands occasionally have tingling problems or prickling problems. It is not fun.
그런데 결국 우리를 이끄는 신탁도 세계를 집어삼킨 검은 물결도 왜 이런 모습인 거지?
나도 잘 모르겠어. 하지만 나아가는 것 말고는 다른 선택지가 없잖아.
Gotta keep moving forward. What if you're schizophrenic and none of us are real? Alright, bro, we don't need to take it that
그곳이
far.
영영이 밝아오는 방향이라고 믿어. 불빛의 끝에는 결국 태양이 떠오르겠지. 그러니 운명 삼상의 신전으로 가자. 네가 넘겨받은 세월의 권능으로 모든 불씨를 소용돌이로 돌려보내고
Wait a
세계의
minute.
마침표를 찍는 거야.
Cyrene taking over the Time Titan, but she became Mem. At some point, she became Mem. And we also know that March 7th is eventually going to take on the name of Evernight, however that comes about. Wait, so technically Lygus told us that we were seeing like Phainon's origin story, right? Hold on, let's recap a little bit. So was this... I thought maybe it would have been the previous one. Like maybe the cycle before like the Phainon we know right now. But that wouldn't make sense. Because like if Cyrene became the Time Titan, she couldn't be Mem at the same time. So it has to be before that cycle. So unless it's the original cycle. Wait, chat, hear me out. What if what we're seeing right now, and don't answer this question, what if what we're seeing right now is the very first Phainon simulation / cycle? What if this was like Phainon's original storyline before the simulation began resetting? It's the only way that this could make any sense. I don't know, but that's just my current thought. If you know the answer, just hmmge in chat. I don't need to know if I'm right or wrong. It's just a theory, a game theory. Cooking? Oh, maybe I'm getting somewhere, or maybe I'm not. Imagine not having Hislin's gonna meet me. Alright, bro, there's no need to start taking unwarranted shots at me.
그리고 우리 모두 멸망을 대비하거나 마지막 위대한 여정에 오르는 거지.
Man, imagine if I were right though. Oh, now Act 3 begins. Return. Hi, Orynyx! It's been a hot minute. How have you been?
깊은 잠을 방해해서 죄송합니다.
괜찮다. 운명이 끝에 다다랐다는 걸.
We can hear her speak! I mean, to be fair, I think only Caceres and Mem could converse with Orynyx, right? Wait, correct?
재창기의 시간이 다가왔어요.
I forgot. Chat, remind me, was Mem able to converse with Orynyx back in 3.0? Does anyone remember? This is crucial for my theorizing.
약속대로 세월의 불씨를
Oh wait, so both of them could communicate with Orynyx here. Huh? So when did the language barrier pop up then?
그게 너희를 참새 소용돌이로 인도해 줄 테니.
What? Okay, mice, listen. So back in 3.0, right? When they were collecting like the Time Titan's core flame or whatever, only Caceres of the Chrysosairs could talk with Orynyx. What I wasn't sure of is whether Mem could also converse directly with Orynyx back then. Trivios can understand. Wait, I thought it was Castoris. It was Tribi? Oh my god, my memory is so bad. Okay, regardless, it doesn't matter. I remember only one crisis I could understand Oronix. So could Tribi and Mem. Oh, okay, so Mem could understand. Alright. But then the question is, phainon went with them, right? Back in 3.0, it was Tribi, Castoris. Oh wait, no, I think phainon and Maide went to Castrum Kremnos back then. So it was Stella, Danhung, Tribi, Mem, Castoris. That's 5 of them. Was phainon in that crew? We got Mem from Oronix. We did? No. Didn't Mem appear like right when we crash landed on Amphoreus? Because Stella was like, she heard the me, and that's when they saw Mem. I'm so confused. I think I need an Amphoreus recap. Where is my recap episode? My brain hurts. This is so weird though, like, why is Oronix showing them like the gates to Era Nova? And like, in 3.3, we had to go to the Vortex of Genesis for that to happen. We didn't get Mem until Oronix? Okay. Alright, so if we factor Mem out of the equation, that was Stella, Danhung, Castoris, Tribi. Was there not a 5th Chrysosaur or a 5th member in that party, or is that it? Remember Oronix showed us a vision of our friends in train? Okay, I guess I remember. Alright, so Chad, just seriously answer me. Was phainon with them when they met Oronix to grab the core flame, or was he in Castrum Kremnos with Maide? Like, 3.0 is just like a hazy blur for me. Yes, I have phainon. I've been running around with them all game. With us? Okay. Then it doesn't make sense. He is literally conversing with Oronix here, but he couldn't talk to her in 3.0. So what changed in between all those simulations?
이제 우리가 희생할 차례야. 다른 사람들의 희생을 헛되게 하지 말자.
내 결심은 재차 확인할 필요 없어, phainon.
Unless Cyrene actually became the Time Titan and then somehow that severed like his connection. I don't know, guys. My head's hurting. Maybe he actually studied better? Are you implying that phainon was a bad student? Bro, he was Annex's favorite pupil even within the current run. Even within the current cycle. Let's not spread slander like this. Did you get Sparkle? I'm never getting Sparkle, bro.
마을을 떠난 그 순간부터 우린 운명에 맞설 준비가 되어 있었잖아. 안 그래?
자, 그럼 신탁에 예언한 기적을 품고 이 세계의 모든 불결한 것을 태운 다음
다시 신세계를 비추는 첫 번째 불빛이 되자.
He was Annex's favorite because he wouldn't blindly follow? Yeah, that doesn't mean he was a bad student. You can disagree with your professor and still get top marks. What are you all smoking tonight? Annex's favorite pupil is a Dromas even if it doesn't understand. That's true. That's true. Because at least the Dromas is cute. Sparkle is my main. You have offended me. Well, full offense. Full offense. This is not a Sparkle safe zone. No, deadass. Like, I do not like her character. And I don't like how she's basically required for Danhung Inhibitor, Lune, and Archer, so I refuse to pull for her.
광력 4931년 긴 밤의 달 세 번째 주 불을 쫓는 여정의 끝이자 세계의 종말에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Alright, I've got some explaining to do, bro. I've reached the end of your stupid 3-act play. Get to the point.
이제 티탄이 운명의 입구를 보여줬으니 안으로 들어가 직접 확인해 보시죠.
I like Sparkle only cause Hutao lookalike, but aside from that, I don't care much about her. Sparkle? Hutao lookalike? I wouldn't say they look alike at all. Like, their hair color is different. I think their eyes look different as well. It's kind of a stretch, dude. The most you can really say is that they both have pigtails. Man, and here I thought you would be my new favorite streamer. Guess I was wrong. I mean, you don't have to guilt me like that, bro. We all like different characters. We all have our favorites. Not everyone is gonna like Sparkle, and not everyone is gonna like phainon. It is what it is. Is the guilt trip working? No. Deadass no, it's not working. Me just casually holding E2S1 Sparkle. And I would shame you for it. JK. JK. Like, I'm not going to shame Sparkle enjoyers, but I'm gonna be real with y'all, I really don't like her character, so like, it's fine to discuss her in like meta purposes, but in general I'm just gonna be like, hey, Sparkle, yeah, imagine having Sparkle.
이 문 너머에는 영웅들이 그토록 찾아 헤매던 신세계가 있습니다. 그건 이 오랜 기억의 주인이 평생에 걸쳐 지향해왔던 종착지기도 하죠. 어쩌면 당신에겐 아주 익숙한 광경일지도 모르겠고.
Alright, wipe that smug grin off your face, Legus. I have had it up to here. I swear to God, if we see another cycle.
인간이 어떻게 세계의 무게를 짊어졌는지 깨닫게 될 겁니다.
Bro, stop yapping. I know I'm a big fan of show, don't tell, but I think this is the point where he needs to start telling and not showing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you stupid robot.
증명될 거예요. 어서 가시죠. 아직 다가오지 않은 세월에 당신이 찾는
We will
진실이
undelusion the deliverer. By the power that is vested in me, the gumiho. Me who was a friend who was E6S5 Sparkle? Damn. That's pretty hardcore. Oh, right. Can I get a quick check on how far into the quest I am? Please tell me I'm halfway through. Please tell me I'm like very close to the 50% mark. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Where's the healer on your team? phainon doesn't need a healer. What are you guys on? You can deadass run sustainless phainon teams. And it's actually better for the end game too. I need to check. Oh, okay. But still, that doesn't sound good. The thing with phainon is like once he gets in his old form, he can self-heal himself, so he doesn't need a sustain. Well, I say sustain. I should correct to healer. He doesn't need a healer. Show us the phainon build? Yeah, I can show you guys. He's easier S1. Because I run Senta and Bronya with him, I speed tune him. But you can also just run attack boots instead of speed boots. He's got 76 and 135 crit ratio. He also gets another 20 crit rate from Sunday, so he's pretty close to 100 crit rate. He has a tiny bit of break. And let's see. I maxed all of his traces. That's his S1. And these are his relics. That's his headpiece, his handpiece, his crit rate chest, his boots, and his planers could use some work, but he's pretty good as he is right now. Up that crit damage? He's fine. Like, yeah, it could be a little higher, but it's better for him to be critting consistently than to have less crit rate and really high crit damage. You're exactly 50%? Okay, thank God. But I don't think we're finishing the quest tonight. I think I'll keep going for about maybe an hour and a half, and we'll see how far we get through it. But I think I might need that third Star Rail stream on Sunday. Alternatively, I could change the ice cream ranking stream from Saturday to Sunday, but I think it'd be more fun if we did it on Saturday.
정말 미숙했군.
My facial has 97 crit rate with 157 crit damage. Well, my phainon isn't your facial. Also, I've had really bad luck with facial, so I was showing her earlier in stream, but she's barely limping along as it is. But yeah, you don't have to worry about like phainon not having enough crit when you've got Sunday, who gives him a crit damage buff. Bronya, with her ult, she can also buff crit damage. And then, depending on like the fourth member of your team, you can run either Remember's Trailblazer, Tingyun. I know Pers likes to run Cypher. You can also run Runmei if your Tingyun or Remember's Trailblazer are not good enough. That's still a good facial build. She's not cutting it in Apocalyptic Shadow anymore, so... I think it's mostly like her team that's lacking. I also need... She would probably pop off better if I had her S1, but right now she's running on Cruising on the Stellar Sea. Guess who else is benched? Acheron. I don't have her S1. So I've been limping along on either Good Night Sleep Well, or if I need the crit rate stick, where is it? Boundless Choreo. Maybe it's because you don't have Cypher. Yeah, I didn't want Cypher, to be honest. I don't care that much about my Acheron team that I need to pull the funny cat girl thief. I did get sold on her character in the story, but like there are other Crisis heirs that I want more, like Maide, Tribi, and Anaxa. So maybe Hyacine at some point if I really need a better sustain. But I'm doing okay with Lucha. And Gallagher. Well, Gallagher is kind of limping along these days, but he'll be power crept soon enough. Cypher is my other main. Damn. That kinda crazy, bro. But yeah, I have a ton of crit damage on Sunday, so like, I don't really feel the need to stack more crit damage on phainon. It's honestly been more of a pain to get him up to like the crit rate level he is than to stack a ton of crit damage on him. So unless I somehow get a better piece where like, let's say I get like a headpiece that has attack, crit rate, and crit damage, and I maintain my high crit rate, that would be okay. Alright, it's been almost 3 weeks since I started my HSR break. Oh yeah? How's it been, bro? Do you feel well rested enough now? Are you ready to come back to the game? Just kidding. Don't rush yourself. Honestly, if anything burns me out of Star Rail, it's just gonna be how long the story quests are. I'm doing a pretty good job, like, logging in, doing my dailies, doing my endgame modes. But the story is sapping so many hours out of my time. And it's also because I'm streaming it. Okay. Alright. I wonder if the cutscene will auto start if I like approach them. Or can I speak to them? I can speak to them.
티탄이 보여준 미래에서
우린 뭘 보게 될까?
You also say the same thing?
티탄이 보여준 미래에서
우린 뭘 보게 될까?
Alright. If you two aren't ready to venture in, I'll go in for you. Enter the end of Destiny. I think what's more burnt out from farming. What's the current event? The current event is... Oh shoot, I can't see it right now. It's like some mem clone restaurant cooking event. I think it's a sim event. But remember like the April Fool's video they dropped a while back? It's basically that same restaurant scenario. They're all chefs. And then there's also a planar double drop event going on right now.
모두의 의지를 담아 끝까지 나아가겠어요. 그 어떤 대가를 치르더라도 말이죠.
I kind of wish we could view the events and like the domain quest or like the quest domains. But I guess they didn't. I guess there's like a conflict in the coding if you like try to like switch between like different quests and they're not in the same gameplay world, so to speak. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's go in, guys. Enter the end of Destiny. I wonder if they're... Oh wait, are we leaving the domain? Or are we...
창세의 소용돌이었네.
It has the vortex of Genesis. Okay, so we're back in the current world.
이게 대체
인생이란 걸어다니는 그림자에 불과합니다. 무대에서 연기하는 배우는 잠깐 등장했다가 조용히 퇴장하죠. 그건 우매한 자가 하는 이야기입니다.
Why is he quoting Shakespeare?
불안하지만 아무런 의미도 찾을 수 없어요.
Why is he quoting a play from planet Earth? That's sus.
무대로 제격입니다. 부디
Why is he breaking the fourth wall?
계속 앞으로 나아가시죠. 그의 마음속 동경하지만 닿을 수 없는 존재로서 그와 수많은 시간을 함께 오셨죠. 그러니 시간의 흐름을 둘러보고 그가 이곳에와 맞이하는 터무니없고
What the fuck have you done to my man, Lygus?
권리 역시 있습니다. 그럼 시작하시죠.
Oh my god. It's the Memoria Frost again. Isn't this the same Frost from Oronix?
재창기가 되면 하늘도
The Chrysosers are running in front of us.
단 한 명만 재창기를 못 가는 게 뭐 어때서?
We're all running towards the same fate.
이루어져.
But they all disappeared. They all died. Alright, Lygus. What do you have in store for us? What cursed fate awaits us?
잔혹한 불을 쫓는 여정으로 인해 환상을 버렸고 미래는 우리가 들어서길 기다리는 서풍에 물든 이상향일 수 없죠.
분명 이전과는 다른 낭만적인 이야기일 거예요.
Are we really getting into the thick of it now?
생각하지?
It can all... I guess it's all going down from here, no? It's just a downhill roller coaster. Actually, you know what? Guys, can I need like 30 seconds. I just realized I feel a headache coming on. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can finish the quest tonight. I'll probably stop at the next pause point. Eesh. Time for some ibuprofen. Now, I think I'm just like... I'm feeling some screen strain right now. Eye strain from so much screen time. Also earlier, dealing with chat a few hours ago was a little stressful. Not any of you guys right now, just like something that happened earlier before most of you guys came in here. But yeah, I have to like... For those of you who just came in as like within the past hour, I have to get up like early tomorrow morning to prep for my weekend trip. I'm leaving tomorrow at noon. Well, no, we're departing for the trip at noon, but I have to meet up with them a little before then. So I have to leave my place by 10:45 or 11 a.m. But I have to pack after tonight's stream. I have to shower tomorrow and pack more of my essentials that morning, so I'm gonna be pressed for time. Who do I have to beat up? You don't have to beat up anyone. We dealt with it, or should I rather say they dealt with it themselves. Call it early and give yourself some breathing space if necessary. No, because I want to do my dailies on my phone tomorrow. But if I Alt F4 here, I'm gonna be stuck in the quest. So I can't do that. If I were to Alt F4, I should have done it before I entered the ends of Destiny. It will be fine, guys. It will be fine. I just need a short break. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take off my headphones. It's like my familiar head pressure I get whenever I'm like binging a Star Rail quest. Oh yeah. I don't know, I really like the Star Rail story, but I'm like getting this close to considering to maybe, just maybe, after 3.4, I'll just play all of the story off stream. Unless my favorite character is prominently featured in the storyline. I don't know. It's kind of a reason why I haven't been streaming visual novels as much, because it's like a lot of yapping and not much plot. And I feel like Honkai Star Rail is kind of in the same vein. I really like the game, I really like the story. I don't know if the story is like very nice to stream anymore. Because like I'll see like some of my favorite Hoyo streamers stream the game and they have to like go for hours or multiple streams to finish the quest, and I'm like, damn, how can they do that? How do they have that stamina? I can barely make it out alive of a 3 to 4 hour marathon. One day I aspire to be like them, but I have but a fraction of their power. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Like, we're gonna go drinking tomorrow night. We're gonna eat some good food. I'm gonna see a couple of friends I haven't seen in a pretty long time. I don't know if we're gonna do anything else other than drink tomorrow. Because I think on Saturday we're gonna leave early. I don't know. I hope to at least get boba. Or like maybe buy some Korean bread where we're going. That would be nice. Drinking sounds like fun. I want a shot. We're probably gonna be drinking soju. Maybe they'll have like other Korean alcohol there, like makgeolli, but I'm pretty sure we're drinking soju because that's what one of my friends said. I think it's being ready to just sit once and then you get 5 weeks of freedom. Load up on the scarves ahead of time. I will. I have to be careful not to eat too much though, because the last time I did that, I got intestinal problems from taking like 3-5 shots of beer back in Korea. So I was eating like a ton of meat then too, so that was bad. But I will load up on the carts. They have a lot of like yummy foods there. But I was surprised, like apparently they have this like really special like cup ramen dish, and I'm like, why would I buy cup ramen from your place? I mean, I know there's a twist on it, but it's just like, I could just make this myself at home. I'm not shelling out money for it. Unflavored soju? I think there will be both unflavored and flavored soju there. Unflavored soju is kinda ass, I'm not gonna lie. I personally prefer either strawberry soju, yogurt soju, or... have I had podo soju before? I'm trying to remember what the third flavor was. I think I've had peach soju before. That wasn't too bad. Actually, wait, yeah. Wait, was it the strawberry or the peach one that I really liked in college? I don't remember anymore. Hibiscus is your favorite? Oh, you're going for like the big classic teas. I haven't had that. Hibiscus soju, I think it's a bit more of a niche flavor, so it's not easily found in Korean grocery stores or like your average like ABC alcohol store. But that sounds interesting. But here's the thing though, Azai, back to like the big Hoyo streamers, like you could technically say it's 5 weeks of freedom, but then they also do like long streams of like regular Star Rail and Genshin's endless gameplay, so maybe this is the difference between being a pro streamer and a casual streamer. Because the pro streamers, they gotta stream long hours because that's their job. For me, I am fortunate to like make some money off of streaming, but it's not like my main job either. Also, if I were to stream every night, I think I would probably give myself a headache. I would be in perpetual migraine mode from all the screen time. I think there's a difference between like being on your computer all the time, just like being chilling, doing whatever you want, and then streaming. Like, you have the same amount of screen time, but there's a difference between like not streaming your screen time and streaming your screen time. The latter takes a lot more energy out of you. Hibiscus is in my blood. H-Mart hasn't. That's all that matters. Oh, you have an H-Mart. That makes more sense. We don't have an H-Mart where I live, so that's why. Hi, Yas. Welcome in. How are you? I'm taking a short break because I felt a small migraine coming on. How are you, bro? I'm literally reached the halfway point of 3.4. Doing great? Yeah, glad to hear it. Hope you're doing okay. I'm holding up okay. I just need to make it to the next stopping point and then I'll probably end stream for the night, but it'll probably be in like an hour or so, which I can make it for like an hour and a half. I just need a small break. 3.4 been a banger so far? I've been enjoying it. I wish Legus would have less screen time than he already has. I think from here on out, like all the reveals are gonna start like rolling out and I will appreciate the banger masterpiece that is 3.4. Oh yeah. Yes, do you remember when phainon was like fighting the monster in Adis Elysiae? And then like his shirt was ripped and he was like, he had wounds all over his arms, his jacked arms, so the golden blood was leaking out. Yeah, I kind of spasmed all over that scene. I can send you the screenshot if you need a reminder of what I'm talking about. I think I deadass spent like 5 minutes just like squealing over that picture. Yes, yes, yes. Abuba. Abuba. Sus. I won't deny it. I won't deny it, but it's okay. I know phainon doesn't belong to me. He belongs not to the masses, but to my day. I've considered streaming, but I'm not much of a talker. Yeah, I mean, like, I know there's some silent streamers out there, and that's like their whole shtick. And like, you don't have to be like super energetic or talkative to be a streamer, but I do think if you want to be a streamer, unless you make silent streaming your shtick or you make a lot of use of TTS or something like that, you kind of need to learn how to like talk and engage with chat to some degree, and that's something I had to teach myself. I think it took me probably, I want to say like 1.5 years to maybe like get decent at it. I wouldn't say I've mastered it. And you also need to like, you have to talk on stream as if you have chat watching you. Even if you have 0 viewers, you have to pretend like there's at least 10 people watching you. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I've gotten better at it. I don't think I'm great at it, but I've gotten okay at it. Not Erde. I'll be mime streaming. I mean, I guess you have a webcam or like a 3D model. I guess that could work. I've low-key been wanting a 3D model, I won't lie, but I know my laptop would go kaput. It would suffer under the weight of running both Roid 3D modeler program and all Hoyo games, or any game that is not a visual novel. So if we ever do like 3D streams, it's gonna have to only be yapping streams. I can't have the 3D model and a game up at the same time. I know because I tested it. I tried like the bare bones Roid model way back before I started VTubing, and then I booted up Genshin Impact, and then my frames lagged so much, and my model also lagged so much. And then OBS almost started freezing, so I said no more of that. PNG tuber mime stream, so true. Ooh, true. Make yourself a PNG or GIF tuber. Oh, there's like this claymation like VTuber. It's very neat. I forgot what their name was, but they kind of went viral like a little bit ago. It was like I don't remember how they did it, but they kind of like made their VTuber like appear, like their 3D Jester VTuber appear as if they were doing in the claymation movie, and with like a bunch of different angles. It was super cool. One day I will, coach. One day you will. Yes, I believe in you. Oh yeah, yes. Remind me, I need to talk to mods because I might be planning a last-minute subathon for September, and I might need to discuss milestones and potential subathon events with you guys. It's not gonna be tonight because I don't have the energy, but remind me to at least ping you guys about it. Because it's such a last minute, I don't know how much we're gonna be able to do, so I need to like make sure it's realistic. Howley, that sounds good. I'll remind you after. Yeah, thank you. I also say subathon, but it's gonna be more of a donathon, guys. So with that in mind, I have to like tweak some things, but it'll be fun. I'm cooking up some neat stuff. Gonna need a chunk of planning, spreadsheet maxing time? Yeah, probably, because we'll also need like a spreadsheet if we need to plan like some collabs and stuff. Yeah, it actually will be called the Gumithon. It will be called the Gumithon, guys. I'm so excited. I just need to like plan it like ASAP because one of my streamer friends, his debut and subathon is like on September 20th, so I don't want like the start date to like conflict with that. So I want to start a little earlier. But yeah, whoopee! It'll be fun. The stakes will not be that high because I know we are small. And I also don't want to pressure you guys to like give any more than you have to, or not you have to, you don't want to, especially in this economy. It's just gonna be for funsies. Not to be confused with Gumi. Man, Gumi was my favorite Vocaloid. I think she was my entry Vocaloid back in the day. And then everyone switched to Hatsune Miku. Fuck you, Deku27. Apparently he lost his what the fuck is the word? Activation key for the Gumi vocal synth software when he switched computers, so he just permanently switched to Hatsune Miku, and then all of his remakes have been with Miku. And I know Miku is your favorite, but I'm just like, yo, Amushi account blank and Mosaic Roll do not hit the same with Miku. Bring back Gumi. I lucked out on not buying the Komiket merch, or else I would have never received it. Komiket, ooh, Komiket. Never a mistake, Deco knew. Yes, yes. I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. Dun dun dun. Deco knew who was washed. Fuck you, bro. I know you're Miku shield. I know you're Miku pilled, but don't do Gumi dirty like this. Actually, she has like a... I think she has like a synth software. V6 or something like that. And she sounds like really natural. Like, Tripton wishes they made a voice bank as good as hers. It's more Ganyo from the artist I showed you before, but would be a bit too not safe for work to show in Discord like the last one. You can censor it, it'll be fine. I'll make an exception. Only took them like 8 years to fix Megurine, give Krypton more time? Okay, I'll wait 20 years for them to buff Miku. At least the Kagamine twins are pretty decent. There was a song that came out like very recently. It was kind of like an electro swing style. And the music video was like Alice in Wonderland themed. And like Ben's tuning in that song was like so good. Like the way he was growling on stuff, like I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that with this voice bank. I linked it in my server. It's like somewhere in Concert Hall if you want to check it out. But yeah. Playable Cockmini Twins and Sonic Racing, bro. Like, I will shell out money for that. Why is the game $70? Yes. Like, I wanted to play it on launch week, but now I have to consider, do I have to wait for sale week instead? Or do I buy it on day one and like ride on the hype train? Ride on the hype train for content. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quickly. Cause I suddenly feel the very innate natural need to go. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. Give me a second, guys. Oh, wrong scene. Wrong scene. Cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. Yanqing Arlen can use it. I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those 2 words. Argenty can use it. I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that one word. Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Oh, Charmony Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Yeah, chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? Because after all the tribulations, Wanderlings, you betray me like this? You fucking betray me?
It's always one.
You're all getting thrown in a dungeon. I guess I gotta replace y'all with new Wanderlings now. Oh boy. Now rap. time to do run circulation all over again. Okay, I'm back. Oh, my tracking. There we go. I don't get it. Gotta wait for it to go on a deep sale after a few months. Yeah, $70 is kind of steep. I'm not gonna lie. Also, like, bro, I have a Korean skincare shipment coming in. And, like, I don't think it's gonna make it in time to avoid the new tariff rates that go in effect on the 29th, which is tomorrow. So I already have to, like, I have to plan out more of my budget for the inevitable fees that are gonna come in, and it's gonna be pain, bro. I don't like it. Pricing a game $70 in this economy? What is this, AAA game industry? Okay. Alright, chat, shall we dive back into the quest? I think I've taken a long enough break. We'll just being chill for this next part, unless something big happens. Alright, haven't I seen this scene before?
맞습니다. 남자의 기억 속에서 이러한 광경은 수없이 반복되었죠. 약간씩 차이는 있었지만 근본은 변하지 않았습니다. 사람들은 한 사람과 작별을 고할 것이며 그 사람만이 기적을 보게 될 테니.
So then...
총 3,355만 335회.
There's the special number. Chat, this has already been spoiled to me by Twitter. I kept saying 33,550,336 spammed all over my social media, and I'm like, damn, this number be kinda crazy. And it turns out it's for his cycles. Oh my god. Phainon, my baby girl, what have they done to you? Why is there an ad starting in 5 minutes? We're snoozing that shit. We're snoozing that. I literally just came back. Oh my god, a memory fragment? 2, 3?
이것들은
Wait, there's like 12 of them.
한 토막으로 그가 걸어온 기나긴 여정을 뜻합니다.
Oh?
다시 말해,
Or rather,
끝없는
the
윤회라는
never-ending cycle. I knew it! I knew they were trying to reset. They were resetting amphoreus a bunch of times that they could... If phainon has already been through this like 33 million times, they're trying to forge him into like... What? A destruction emanator or something? With like the nuke clones? What cycle?
이해를 돕기 위한 표현이랍니다. 직접 보아야 믿을 수 있는 법. 두 눈으로 확인해 보시죠.
Oh, don't tell me I have to go through all of these 12 memory fragments. My brother in Christ. You cannot be doing this to me right now.
당신 같은 역할의 진짜 모습을 밝히고 황금의 후예와 불을 쫓는 여정, 그리고 엠포리어스 윤회의
The true face of the character you play? What dastardly thing do you have
편하게
cooked up for me right now? Wait, what the? I wasn't expecting to have a pause point this early. What the? If you're still here, when we were like, end early, I was like, we're probably gonna have like another hour before I have like a decent stopping point. It literally turned out to be 5 minutes. I stalled for like 20 minutes to give myself a break, and then like it's like, hey, you can rest now. What the hell, bro? I was so close. I was so close.
내 어릴 적 꿈이
Alright.
이거였다니.
I think I've had it here for the night. Fuck you, Legus. I can't believe you do this to me. Stall maxing didn't work, the legacy gave a pause. You should have given me the pause earlier is what I'm saying. Alrighty though, I am like pretty tired though. But we hit the 50% mark. I think I can probably do a decent marathon stream either on Sunday or another day. We'll see how my energy levels are like after the trip when I come back on Saturday. But yeah, thank you guys for coming with me and watching my reactions, albeit my very restrained reactions. I will come back with higher energy on Saturday. We're gonna be assigning ice cream flavors to Star Rail characters, and hopefully we'll have time to actually open the ice cream shop so I can serve you guys orders. And then on Sunday, if I have time and energy, we'll finish the 3.4 mission once and for all. But yeah, I do need to pack up and sleep early for tomorrow's trip, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys off on a raid. Let me see where we're at. Let's see who's live. Okay. Ah, damn it! I missed Sunhua Smasher Pass stream. I literally only had like enough time to like do my daily bookmark, and then I had to leave immediately. I'm sad. I'll watch the VOD later. It's okay. Alright. I'll send you guys over to Meteor. Alright. Okay, guys. Y'all know the usual drill. Here is the raid message. If you guys want to copy and paste that. And of course, if you want to keep up with me off stream, then you can join my Discord server. All those links are in my panels down below, or if you're on YouTube, they're in my description box. If you would like to join it now, there's the invite link in chat. But yeah, have a gumiho night, guys. Behave yourselves and meteors chat. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I will see you guys on Saturday. Bye bye, everyone.